No data. All right. Looks like we're finally live. I've been in a little bit of a pickle today. Thankfully, though, it looks like things are boiling over. Hopefully, there won't be any more issues, and I'll have a good rest of my night tonight. Now, my one friend, OneAssassin, he's likely going to be available around 8 p.m. So I think I'm going to try and plan on having the stream go to around 9 p.m. And yeah. Let's see if I can clear this course that I was working on. Well, went to there of it. And then I'm going to work on the Garfield telephone. Now that I have the motivation to do so. Oh, it looks like the fall distance or fall movement has been changed slightly with 19A02. Oh. Dang. Rip me. I have fallen over. Alright, let's see. Ah, crap. See, I need to save my position on these spires. So that I don't goof up again. Because I'm going to have to destroy all these blocks when I'm done. Alright. So. Guess I should have done it as a, can I clear it in one attempt? Oh well. I'll be fixing some things later on anyway. So we got the rose pillar. Okay, that was barely made it. Yeah, I totally missed my mark when getting the staircase up. But I do really like the crabbery pattery, and I think that for burger toppings, the bookshelf is among the best textures. Well, if not, is the best texture for burger insides, burger guts. I'm gonna adjust my video capture slightly. There we go. It's taken me long enough to fix that. So that way, I gotta move this as well. Yeah. There we go. Taking me long enough to fix it. And it's gonna kind of look the same during InfDev because of the advanced menu for it. So why not? Why not fix it? Make it show my FPS, the chunk updates, every piece of relevant little information that I need to show off about what's going on with my world. And I didn't save my position. Rip bozo. Rip bozo. Rip bo. Why is it not letting me place? Ah, my mouse. Cord's not getting stuck fine enough on things. Well, I'm going to have to save my position and destroy this abomination. Because I just let it get too big. Too big, man! It's not right. It's not right. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Yeah. No. We don't got this. I'm bad. I'm bad at gaming. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Let's go. Perfect. Flower section. Oh. I can tear down not just the stone, but the staircase as well. Because now we have all the grass. That's fantastic. Most excellent news I've seen today. Just boom, boom, boom. Like that. Oh! Woofda. It looks like I got a few comments early on, before I started the stream. Is that Jack Black from Minecraft? Yes. Yes, it is. Your fears have been confirmed. It is Jack Black from Minecraft. He's not going to play nice. He's going to play nice guy. And that's the worst part. Diabetes. I'm gonna give myself diabetes. Yep. Well, if things continue like this, and I'm just bad at the game, right? Yeah, that just makes sense. We shall leave the original block. Oh wait, no, I bridged it over from there. It's not the original block. So, it can die. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up in Lorax. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they have to frown? I forget the rest of that one Weezer song. I'm sorry. Be sure to cancel me for not getting Carl Weezer right. Right? Yeah. That's how it goes. I'm a little surprised that nobody's in yet, but I can't be entitled to anyone's time, so... Have at it, boys! Enjoy your weekend. Tomorrow. Yes. Yes, I like that. Ooh. Alright. Oh. 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 Oh, I think I might have found a new strat. If I can land a click. Man. Woody Woodpecker. More like, I lost my train of thought on that one. I was gonna say something stupid about, like, assassinating the stupid cartoon bird, but... Nope. Oh! And strafe. And strafe. And strafe. And strafe. And strafe. Ah! Ah! Doesn't count to land on that one. It's too low. See. Bad. So I can try showing off the merged world, because I did merge the world as I promised. Unfortunately, it's not playing well with the server software right now. So I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting off stream. Just like an off-camera mining session. It's always much better when you come back as a viewer. And they have everything in order. Except most of the time it's cheating. I don't think I'm going to host off of Classic Cube. I just don't have a reason to. I'm trying to be authentic, okay? It's like, yeah, Classic Cube's better as a server hoster, but at the same time, Don't care. I'm trying to be as vanilla as possible. Yeah, the 1 block wide gap. Oh, that does suck. Ah! Ah! Blocks. It's a good music disc. Like it. I like it a lot. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do a 50-50 between survival. Sorry, not tomorrow. Monday. I'm probably going to do a 50-50 between Classic 30 survival and Classic 30 creative. Since nobody's showing, I might as well read through the past 2 changelogs, because I forgot to read the one for 28. I just kind of said, hey, new blocks. We're going to build with new blocks, and we're going to build with new blocks. Oh, fun times. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. That's a really low score to land that low. But it does allow me to continue. So I'm not mad. What's with these hobbies dissing my girl? Why do they have to front? I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, Angel Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Ah! I forgot to save my position. Oh, and it looks like somebody's taking my money. Guessing this time it was Taco Bell. Oh, hell no. Taco Bell. What kind of sick person do you take me for? Well, a Taco Bell consumer. That's what I take myself for, unfortunately. So I don't think my bowel health will be good after many years, but it will help me get bigger than Queso on YouTube, so that's a plus. Always a plus. Always a plus. Yes. And let us get this other tower and stuff. Yes. No! That doesn't count. I can do it better. Free colonoscopy. Won't you take me with thee? Shoot. No, I'm gonna have to rephrase that. My grandma's bad. Oh. Wait, is this one a red herring? I think it is. Is it literally impossible? So if you can place that way fast enough, so it theoretically would be possible if you did 2 blocks like that. Maybe. Ah! Oh, I suck. Oh. Ah! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's just a straight shot. At least I know it's possible. Oh, and we'll save our position there. There. Should there be crabs in this lake? I don't know. You tell me. Oh. Ay caramba. Did I forget? Okay, I thought I forgot to tear down a tree. Nope, I didn't. Yay for me. Ah! Ew. Ew. Daylight come and be one go home. Oh. Oh. Daylight come and be one go home. Bwah. 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 Alright. I've had enough tries that way. I'm just bad, man. I don't even know. This stupid mouse is not doing what I want it to. Foof. Foofle bap. Fook. Foofle bap fook. Oh! Plantain from SpongeBob. Ooh. Okay. It is possible. Okay. Yeah. Then we can go to the Broken Villager house. Hello, Linux Crypt. How's it going? Just kind of seeing if it's possible to clear the course I created with as many attempts as I give myself for each individual action. And of course me somewhat cleaning it up afterwards. I'm gonna have to do a full pass later on, so yeah. Hubbug. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was just terrible. That was just plain terrible. Let's get to the top. Save position. Okay, this one's gonna be much easier. I guess I should switch to bricks. But yeah. That's just because of the thing on top. Ooh. Why does it always place on top? Am I, like, able to place on the side, or is it too late? Because if I place on the side... It always... Why? Why? Okay, that worked. Oh, okay. Miguel Toucan official says hello. How's it going, my guy? Just kind of seeing if this course that I made is possible. Bro. Don't know what you mean by bro, but I guess it's an addendum or something else. I can't tell. Well, can I... Oh, that's right, yeah, the beacon. I don't remember if this was possible or not. I think I gave up. And, okay. Yeah. So you have to be able to do a rapid place of 3 out. Woofda. For Pete's sake. Man, this sucks. Should I go for the cobblestone pillar and just go through, like, the easiest thing in my life? Yeah. Oh. I just suck. Massive balls. So, after this, we will be building a Garfield telephone. If I remember to, of course. No! Okay. Ah! I almost reset after that. Dang it. Crikey. But one gotta... Bap. Oh! Ooh! Whoops. Complete oopsie on my end. Yeah. Just climb the beacon and stand on top of the beacon. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright, the duck. No. We're locking in. We are locking in. So, what shall I do for this pillar? Oh, that was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. It only took to the second try. The second try. Alright, we save our position and we tear down our old mess. If I remember to, of course. And the gold beacon is the final one. Wahoo! Is it possible to do a speed spiral? I wonder. Ah. Well, seeing as no one's here, I should drink my energy drink, I guess. Because then people can posthumously just skip it. Glug glug, down the hole. I can use that to show the merged world. Alright. Images. Garfield telephone. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yes. This is what every true man needs. Oh. Oh, yeah. The Tyco 1986 Garfield telephone. And the best part is, it keeps washing up on a beach in France because, well, let's just say I don't like France, so. My plans for world domination begin with the Garfield ass telephone. Yes. sure we must switch our way to Owen's Roll, and we shall find a large empty plot of land, and we shall build it. We shall begin with the base outline shape, which is very rotund. Excuse me. Alright, we're taking down some trees. There's no new blocks in this version, so... What's Herobrine? You are supposed to be a hero, Brian. I hear a bus outside. Whoa! Wheels on the bus go round and round. Thanks. We shall, as true, good, and cool loggers, just destroy them down to the stump. Yes. It's perfect that way. Madness. How's things going over here? Nothing. Do I want to do the one that's open? Or do I want to do the one that's closed? It's more obvious when it's open, but when it's closed, it looks more clean. Excuse me again. Better out than in, I always say. All right, we shall reduce more to stump. Maybe I will show off the merged world. Oh, is it going to be overwritten? I think it might be. When was my thing? Oh. Okay, we're good. 1387 kilobytes. That's the right file size. So. Yeah. Leave blank. And reading. Reading Rainbow. So we got chess. We got the neighborhood. We got a tree because it grew up because of all the saplings that were placed here. 126 FPS, that's quite low compared to what we get on the regular huge world. Oh, and it's frozen. Damn. I just think this merged world might not work just because it's a 128 high instead of 64 like everything else. I was experimenting, seeing if I could get something to work, because people were like, hey, why don't you expand the world height? Well, not everybody was modding back in the day. Yeah. Literally unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to nuke this one. Oops, a daisy. You're gone. Blam. This one still loads fine. Maybe it's because of the RAM allocation, I'm not sure. Just too many variables. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get that working again. Another time. Probably tonight, though, because I did promise you that I would have a merged world. But unfortunately, there were technical difficulties I did not account for the last night that I had put it up, and I thought I could just pop it into the server and be fine, but it didn't work because obviously it didn't work. Yeah. Will be the footprint of the Garfield telephone. I hate when trees spawn next to each other so close that you can't tell when one tree ends and another begins. Ugh. Damn terrain decorator. The port of the software. The port of the software. The port of the software. So decorates the terrain with trees. Wog. I'm cooked. I'm burning up. Work sucked today. More than it usually does. Yeah. I had to play with bird shit and rust. Not fun. Not fun at all. Would two normal long worlds stacked side by side in InDev equal one huge world? Or would you need to have 4 stacked side by side? I forget. Forget the exact measurements. Yeah. Decided that spot back there is a little suboptimal for the Garfield telephone. And I'm going to have to find a little bit better of a spot. Because why not? It is a server, so people who let me know can join if they're, well, above 13 and want to constructively provide. Like if they're just gonna grief stuff and be a nuisance, I'm gonna kick them, and they're not coming back. It's like, why would I want to deal with that? No, I won't. Simple answer, no. But I give invites to people pretty liberally, because why wouldn't I? Not really a reason not to. Ah, yes, the bedrock tree and the hero bride spawner. Alright, I guess I gotta put one of my pig spawners in the future on a structure like that. Just because it's funny. do I build it on top of spleef? Oh my word. That would be so funny. Oh, what if I... Yeah, we have slabs now. What if I just did this? Beautify it a little bit. So now there's only one row of blocks all the way down to bedrock. Excuse me. That I have to worry about. So why not have a more decorative ring around the unbreakable stone? Adminium! Sounds like aluminium, but like even more British than that. It's aluminum, guys! You gotta not be subpar intellectually. Like, you gotta be smart. Like, come on. Like, bro. Aluminium? Really? Bro. What a stupid pronunciation. Of course, they always like to double stack. And if you put one like this, yeah, that happens. That's actually kind of funny. I like that, but it's going to be smiley face. Because that's what it was originally. Ironic, isn't it? Yes. Ooh. Where do I put my Garfield telephone? Build some more lily pads to walk across. Bawangada. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. There it is. That's more right. That's more like it. That's more like it. Uh-huh, yeah. Too easy. Where do I want to put it? Ooh. Oh, yeah, the untouched corner. Yo. Yeah, that's where we're gonna put the thing. By the thing, I mean this. Oh, yeah. Ain't that just prime? Ain't that just beautiful? Fantastic. Oh, yeah. So, let's make our way over there. And hopefully there's enough lily pads to get us there across the water. Yes. So it is, so it was, so it will be. So it is, so it was, so it will be. Ah! Oh. Okay, yeah. Beep, bop, boop, boop, bop. Beep, bop, boop, 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 bop, beep, beep. Beep, 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 bop. Boop, 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 bop, boop, beep, beep, beep. What even is that song again? Waluigi's Taco Stand? No, it's Ocarina of Time. Something from there. Forget. It was like some shopkeeper music. But then it became Waluigi's Taco Stand. For some reason. I don't know why. And those were the days. Super Mario 64 ROM hacks on PC. I don't know why. Other than, I guess, a friend that I had at that time. I ever did it. Did those, but I guess they were fun. Fun while it lasted. Of course, I always had to join someone else's server on the one online one because I don't know how to port forward. I still don't like port forwarding now that I do know how to do it, but... Ugh. Yeah. That's how it be. The glorious Garfield telephone. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Ambience. Tootie Perlin noise is jank. Oh, perfect, because it washed up on the beach. The beach. The beach, yeah. B vitamins, taurine, ginseng, L-carnitine, B vitamins. It's like Flintstone gummies in a can. I almost said something really stupid about Flintstone gummies. But it's going to rub people the wrong way, so I'm not going to say it. You'll have to think about what it was. That's right, use your brain muscles. Jakub is counting on you. Yeah, that was also pretty stupid to say. Oh, what's down here? What? Voss? Voss? I don't remember putting that there. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. Let us punch some stone. Oh, yes. Very good. Yes. Welcome back. Yeah, we can just flatten it out like this. Any holes that have sand at the bottom, of course, don't touch them. They're perfect as is. But this, the weird corner obelisk, has to go. Because it's kind of ugly, a little jarring, and I need me some Garfield telephone action in this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna flatten out every piece that has grass potential to grow, but... Well, I mean raise, yeah. But anything with sand on it, don't touch. Make it look a little bit more uniform without completely destroying the noise map that generated. Because I like to preserve the terrain, somewhat. For archival purposes. I have to ask people what quadrants in the world I should put certain maps in. Because when the great merge of InfDev comes, we shall need to do that. Ah, oh, my eyes have been burning this whole time. I got the weird pattern emerge. Couldn't see anything but that. Like that pattern that emerges when you stand up too fast. Yeah. Dancing lights. Whatever you call them. Not good. There's sand, there's sand, there's dirt, there's dirt, there's dirt, there's dirt, there's dirt, there's dirt. There's sand. There's dirt. What more can a guy need? What more can a guy want? This game's already complete by my reckoning. No, it's not, of course. I'm just messing around. That's right, there's sand there. Vaguely remember the shape of the cat. Well, a cat. Why did I say the? I guess that makes sense grammatically. We have a nice, good, open plot of land. That must have come out terrible on the microphone. The microphone. Paw shape. That just looks like a lousy mitten. So, what do I do? Do I simplify and reduce the amount of digits? Do I make a blob? Or do I call this Garfield? Hold on, yeah. Do I call this Garfield? Is this Garfield enough for you? No, it's not. So I will build more Garfield. Yeah. Oh! Ooh, this could work for the mustache. Gives us a half block to work with. High key gonna fall asleep in my chair with how my days have been going lately. More like that. And that. What about glass for claws? No. No. Oh. No. Huh. I might need some water. Let's see. It's a good footprint. Aha. So he has 3 digits. And they stick out. To one block gap, but no one block gap and So yeah, we're gonna need at least a 2-block gap for each little one. And I have this unhealthy habit of making builds solid when they don't have to be. I always use up way more resources than are necessary, but it is what it is. And then, yeah, Oh, yeah. We get us going on now, right? That's baby. That's right. That's, yeah. That's baby. Just need to see if I want to continue at the scale. Yeah, the foot's not long enough. That's not right. Yeah. Woofda. I get this massive brain fog right now. But we keep grinding. I may have to call it at 8. If it keeps going like this... There's not much of a gap, is there? Yeah, so one digit kind of becomes the other. Yeah. Let's start with just the first layer. And just the outline. Cat paws are generally pretty long. Yeah. So, it's going to be 3. And then that one's going to be a little bit more uniform. Wait, this is symmetrical. Why do I feel so bad all of a sudden? Okay. Let's get start. All our food keeps blowing up. Okay, yeah. So then it's kind of straight for a bit. Yeah. And is it going to be symmetrical? No. One curve on this side is more aggressive than the other. This is not going to look good when it's done, is it? Yeah, most likely not. Oh, wait. Is it more rounded on that other side? Oh. We're going to have to mirror it. Yeah, we're just going to have to build a good facade. It's kind of hard building, trying to get the Garfield. Those are shared. And then it's going to be one lower or one the same. It's all going to be the one flat height. This is not going to be good. Hopefully this doesn't turn into one of those sleeping live streams. Because all of a sudden, I'm very close to getting knocked out. Oh boy. The energy drink would help with this, but nope. So that's one toe, 2 toe, 3 toe, 4 toe, 5 toe, 6 toe. And it's sort of rounds here. Kind of a steep. And it'll be 3 high. 3 high. So this one's going to be more... No. Nope. Okay, I guess that works. Works for it. La cucaracha. I need to make a voxels, well, a voxels from 3D model generator, or find somebody who has made one already. That would vastly help the process of producing some of these videos, live streams. I'm going to be caught lacking, aren't I? All right, so yeah, so an offset of 1 for those. Yep, offset of 1. Then we can fill that in. Cool. We'll just, I guess, do the focus on the face. Yeah. So then, boom, boom. Then he has black eyes, right? Black and white. Yeah. Obsidian. Obsidian. Yellow, yellow. White. And any other colors? I don't think so. Yeah, he's... Oh, pink. Yeah, obviously. Duh. We'll do rose. Rose pink. That's the only pink we have. The Waluigi nose pink. The rose pink. Yay. And the crazy house, after I privated a lot of my shorts, well, unlisted them. You can still find them, they're just unlisted. Social Blades gave me a much lower channel rank for some reason, but I mean, ultimately, it is kind of it's done to improve the quality and consistency of them. Is why I removed the old stuff. You can still find it in my playlists, but it's no longer. No longer. So, what do I do here? That's just kind of a blob. A suspiciously Garfield colored blob, but a blob nonetheless. We're gonna have to just keep pushing. 'Cause why not? We are going to get this Garfield telephone done. One way or another. In hindsight, it was kind of a bad idea. No, it's the best kind of idea. I just don't know if I can execute it. But I will try. Yeah, my body just said no to caffeine. It just said, hey, take all your sleepiness from earlier in the day. Throw it back right now. Yeah. Tab. So we gotta make a ellipse. Real phones for fun, huh? Let's start with, yeah, an ellipse. Kind of goes 2, 2. Yeah, 1. No, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. We should already have some overlaying. Overhang. 1, 1. 2. One. Oh, that's a little bit of a bizarre ellipse. How wide does it need to be? Guess I should just get the final footprint area for making any definitive adjustments. Yeah. Yeah, these will be. Let's go 4. 4 to get it semi-spherical. 4. 2. Do I like that? Do I like that? Oh, yeah, it's missing. Yeah, there we go. That might be much better. If I don't fall asleep by the time I'm done with this, we are in the clear. We're good to go. I'll be in court. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Which in this case it'll just be 1, 2. Pillaring up. Yikes. 2 discovered. All your food are belong to us. I'm going to need some water to see if that's going to fix anything. Otherwise, it is just going to turn into a sleeping stream. I can't do that. No. Why did I stay up till 11 to wake up at 3 again? I don't know. What is in that energy drink? Usually it makes me feel better. Today it makes me feel worse. This is not cash money. Sponges. It's much better to have cobblestone. Yeah, we can make the spherical ass. If we remember what a Garfield looks like. Ah, why did I build it too close to the world border? Ugh. This is unfortunate to the highest degree. So, we're just gonna have to wing it. I guess it's gonna be a little wider on one side than the other, and that's just how I'll be. Let's do 4 blocks. 4 blocks of bead. So we can get his loaf. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do those proportions look right? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's actually going to be a decent amount wider. I don't know. No, we're gonna stick with this width. 6 blocks might not be enough though. 7, 8, 9. $10, 11. Yo, what? Oh. Duh. Single block difference. Single block difference. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. That would be his ass. But we may need to have a foot wider. We could realistically have that, or we can just leave it like this. I think I may just leave it like this. Let's fill in the floor. How's his tail work? Okay, his tail is just kind of backing off to the side. Let's try and get some sort of shape going. For the tail. Yeah. That should be fine enough. I need some milk. Garfield, you lazy cat, why are you so big and fat? I forget the rest of the shitpost. Let's just say it was fire. Yeah, that's all I get, huh? Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Orange wool. One of the good ones, I guess. Crazy has a higher data value than red wool. Though black wool is the #1 data value type when converted to beta 1.3 values. I forgot where I was just in. What? Impossible. What? Dude, if I don't go downstairs for water or milk, I may fall asleep. Keep drifting in and out. It's not how I wanted to spend this live stream. Guess it's just my lucky 13. 13th episode. Yeah, superstition. Throw that in there. Why not? Get some Stevie Wonder in that. Some Stevie Wonder superstition. Is that the guy who made that song? If not, uh-oh. Cancel this man! Oh, he said something I don't like about someone who's... whatever. It's already 5:14. That is wild to me. I'm gonna pillar up, see if from above. It looks good. Does this look sufficiently like a cat? Yes and no. I think I may wanna go in and carve stuff up a little. Yeah. Much better. Other than I can round that off like that. Make it look a little bit more like a circle. And we shall count that for layer 2. Yeah. And that will just have to have solid pass by 2, 3. 2, 3. What? This is for the head. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Here. Yeah. So then... Yeah, the head is quite wide. We will have to do it that way. Gorgeous. Oh, layer 2. Finish layer 2. Layer 2. Yeah, that's going to be the beginning of a stripe, and so can this. And so can this. Get that in. Bing. Yeah. It's a little difficult getting swirls and diagonal patterns going up a rounded surface in Minecraft. I gotta say that is one of the limitations. Oh, and then we can do this. Yeah. Whew. And that can just the tail attaches. This is kind of sloppy. Oh, and that can be in there. Yeah. Round ass. Haunches. And for the foot. Do that, yeah. That looks a little bit more natural. I am the eye in the sky. Looking at you, I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules. Dealing with foes, I could cheat you blind. I forgot lyrics. Forgot lyrics. And now I'm completely thinking of a different song, and I'm not going to sing that. Woo. Yahoo. Oh. The perimeter is complete. Can't put my finger on it. What is wrong with this? Yeah, we'll do it like that. But then this has to go like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Go round, round. Yeah, that's probably going to be the top of the tail, I guess. I never even filled in the second layer. Man, I'm lonely. Just can't wait till we get to survival again. It's a shame that I didn't get to spend more time in survival test. But I'm not going back to that. I'm not buying a different graphics card just so I can do it. No, that might be another series in the future. I'm honestly considering doing a hardcore upgrade type world, forever world thing. However, I can only do it in versions where the deaths were hardcore. So nothing that has a respawn button, basically. And nothing that doesn't save worlds either. Because that's the purpose of this one. I don't know if that looks correct, but it's the best I've got. What's this? Then it's this or it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's why it looks wrong. Because it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then it is just 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, I'm going to go dip for a tiny bit. Go to the restroom, make sure I get some water so that I hopefully have enough energy to finish this thing for the next 2.5 hours. Be right back. Give her somewhere to be. Oh, cat. Little cat. No. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. She's so dark. Barely shows up on stream. Shoot. Okay, yeah. Then for the chunk out the ass. It's a little too flat. Let's give it one more layer of depth. Oof. Sure, we can do that. All I've been thinking of all day today is working on this. I don't even have the stamina for it. No, I believe we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh yes, we can do this. One block at a time. And we shall. Time to climb the tower. See if it looks right. Kind of not. That there might help. Yeah, because this is a little bit of a curve there. Sure. All right. Yep. Offset by 1. Except for around this side, make it a little flat. Cool. We're going to have to model what size chunk is going to be taken out of his ass. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll do, I guess. This is probably going to be one of those things that doesn't turn out how you want it to, but you have to say, you know, that's good enough. Okay, yeah, no, a dimple like that is fine. It looks exactly like what it's supposed to be. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that being steep in that area. Two more streams. We're going to be in Indev. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Indev. Indev, December something. I think it's 29th. Yeah. Once I get these layers to match up, then I can carve out what size chunk I want taken out of his ass. Give a little bit of a scaffolding for the arch of his back. Then we're going to have to build the little phone bit resting somewhere. All right. Meow. She is so precious. Okay, so this is the ass, where the tail peeks out. So make it a little symmetrical with the head. So that's not enough necessarily. Yeah. So we can do that makes it 2 blocks wide. That makes it 4 blocks wide. We could make it. Let's make it 5 blocks wide. And it goes all the way to the middle body portion. Yep. We can make it arch a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I like how that looks. We can determine how tall we want this to be. Oh, that's off center. Yeah, and then eventually once it stacks up high enough, which would be 4 blocks, I guess. We can have it. Kind of do this with the trough. Okay. Because the actual thing... Oh. Yeah, it arches a significant bit. I think that's more like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. Do 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3, 4, and make it a little bit more shallow on top, so we can get those to be a little high. Okay, then we can do a 5. Yeah. Let's do a little bit more. It's gonna look squashed in it. Then we can focus on the head. We can just build out from the sides. Something that fits. And makes it look nice and round. And yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, that works for me. Yep. So then... Yeah. That can be... Okay, we're gonna have to round up to where the nose is. The head isn't round enough yet. Neither are the sides. Yipperdoodle. It's gonna be more steep on this side, is it? I don't know. It's a little hard doing some 3D shapes. That's just because I'm bad at building. Well, it's just gonna have to be the shape I'm stuck with. To delineate it from the tail. we need the dip. We need the dip. In order to demarcate. Pebble host is being funky again, huh? Yep. Yep, it is. Okay, yeah, yep. Yep. Oops. What is that noise going on outside? Not sure. Chili goob. Garfield telephone. I call all my friends with it. No, we can do better for Garfield telephone sawing. Much better. Garfield telephone. Garfield telephone. Garfield telephone. Something's missing here. Oh. That's not right. Okay, yeah, no, it definitely is tall enough. Never mind. Garfield telephone. Telephone. Garfield telephone. I feel like that's where it occurs. Where the first little dip shows. Not quite. Not quite. We're gonna need some more. So let's save our position. I guess fill in the head. Wait. It's 1, 2, diagonal 1. It says 1, 2, up 1. Oh. That should be more like it. Get the little dip. Yeah. Shall fill in the base. You wouldn't believe how excited I am for InDev. Actually put a considerable amount of time into Minecraft InDev. But, it hasn't really gone into anything that I'm going to show on YouTube, I think. Because I just played it for fun. I didn't play it for views or anything. And, yeah. So one guy who did 100 days in InDev. It's a good video, very good video. Didn't get as much views as his InfDev one, but yeah. It's kind of how it goes. Can't really be a one-trick pony, especially with the 100 days. The trend's kind of gone. I don't really see 100 day stuff all that much anymore. It's kind of a shame because those challenges are really fun, but then again, they're really easy to fake. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redo a world download sort of thing. Okay, yeah, we can round that side out. Flatten it. Sure how round I want that to be. Okay, yeah, we'll do the too high trench thing on the one side. Yep. Wait, what? Two down, two down. Oh, I see. That's different. Then that's different. Two. Yeah, we can have it blend into this side, whatever. So we care about symmetry. Hey, yo, wait, what? Hmm. It's a lot of FPS. More than my brain can handle right now. We will just have to do it. Oh. Well, that's just gonna have to be the way it is. The orange cat. Garfield. You stupid cat. Why are you so big and fat? We can use gold blocks here. Get a little bit of a gradient. From orange to yellow. And then... we want to get that sort of hook effect. So... actually... these should probably be regular yellow. So that then... sort of... and that... can be regular yellow. And since it's the mouth... I don't know. The shape... not quite set on. As you can tell, it's the feel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring those out a little bit more. Okay, so it's here. Oh, yeah. And then... it's gonna look so stupid. Oh, it's too squashed! At least I can lower it down a layer. I think that's going to be the call. Silly. Silly, silly. Because if his stash is as tall as his paws, that's not right. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Because then you can go all the way over by one on each side. Okay. And then this second one. Hmm. Oh, I didn't do it on the other side. Garfield, you fat cat. Why are you so big and fat? Uh, one more is in order. Because then, when you... When you... Oh, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Hmm. No. So we're going to carve around this whole thing by one layer. Lower it by one, and that's fine. It was meant to be on a flat plateau thing anyway. That world border is a little odd. Alright. Alright, grass is definitely going to be able to spread, go wild. Go wild. Ah, there's stuff that I need to swap out and stuff, and... man... Well, I signed up for this. So let us complete it. It. Yeah, 3 blocks down. That sounds like 3 doors down, but not. I do like their music. Garfield telephone. Garfield telephone. Crazy how they just are like, yeah, sell those. It's the 80s. Everybody wants one. And then a crate of them got lost en route to France, and now they continually wash up on a French beach. That's funny. I like that. Honestly, outside of the pollution aspect of it, that is. The pollution aspect is terrible because microplastics in my balls. Anyway, that's a parody of creepers in my hole. So, let's not sing it. Yeah, since it's a diagonal, I'm not gonna mess with that. Very flat. And that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that underside portion filled with dirt. Mostly because I'm lazy. Almost destroyed all of the cloth. Sorry, all the grass when I wasn't supposed to. All the grass is gone. All the leaves are brown. Leaves are brown. And the sky is gray. And the sky is gray. Yeah, we'll just do some wool there. Oh yeah. Tunneling, 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 tunneling. Wow, what happened there to cause a siren? Because I hear the police. Or is it a firefighter? Or an ambulance, or all of them. All three. I wonder what that siren could be for. Yeah. Oh, much better. Then, I guess, we do the final raise of the cheeks. And then we can start working on the eyes, I guess. Yeah, because as soon as we get that, it's eyes. Yeah, the pink. Hmm. One line of obsidian or what? What do I do? Oh, the tip of his tail is very black. Vanta black. Yes. So then, yeah, maybe. All our food keeps blowing up. That's more like it. Rumpus, 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 rumpus. Oh. That's right. Isn't it an odd number I chose? However, it's centered on even. So, boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Just have to flatten this side. And there we got it. Place where the phone sits. Then we'll rest inside. Put down a button. That would be more towards the base, wouldn't it? Yeah. Something to press down with the phone. I'll just sit inside like that. Yes, Garfield telephone. Well, I should have centered it on an odd number, but I didn't. So, anyone's guess. I mean, I could build out from the side, but nah. I don't think so. Yeah, this sort of thing functions better as a B-roll. Because otherwise, it's just me rambling. I'm so tired I have nothing to ramble about. That's most nights. Oh. I'm running everything all wrong. Yeah. Yeah, this way yes, yes. That way I can... get the eyes to look separate, even though they're going to be merged into one single eye, basically. It's not going to be terrible. Probably not as bad as my 5th grade art project where I made and fired a clay Garfield. John, I have kicked Odie again. Garfield, you're stupid. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how that looks. Not good. Not bad either. Top tier animal. That's so bad. Let's say just like that. Maybe. Well, that's something. Just take that out. There we go. Yeah, I reckon we can. Do something a little like this. A little more like this. Where deep inset that side. Oh. It is wider on the one side. That doesn't make any sense. Ack. So stupid looking. You know what? I think I do want to expand it out on each side by one. Because it needs to be wider. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to kick the cat out of my room. Because you're gonna chew my cords. I'm gonna be unhappy when you break stuff. Oh. Hi. Precious little princess. Oh. El Goog. Oh. No. You don't get to ruin my grandpa chair. Not one bit. You get to be exiled. I'd love to have you on my lap, but that's where my monitor goes. Well, tad unoptimized. Oh. Got a text. Is it important? Maybe. Later. I'll respond to that later. I do need new shoes. But someone's going to pay for them, so we're fine. It is if I choose to go Friday. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, meow, meow. Just so he can talk to the cute veterinarian. John Arbuckle makes his cat sick. That he doesn't lose. Uh, 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 uh. Oh. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Number 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. What? Okay. didn't expect that. Okay. Then 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. Oh, there it is. Oh, the half slab effect is not enough. I think that's better. Much better. Then we round out a little bit of the outer portion of the face. Make him feel a little bit more bloated. It may just have to be it. My, this sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, right. That's why it looks wrong. It's because I did that. Seems like they're a little bit of a wider piece of the picture. What? Alright, what did I get notified with? I'll watch that later. Make him a little lazy-eyed, I guess. see now. Oh, I can see clearly now that the word has gone. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh. It's like something's not quite adding up here. Oh. Duh. Let me build up the other side. Or make it more round. Yes. Garfield telephone. Yeah. Oops, did not mean to show that. I've played these games before. Then we gotta make the phone. What's going on this one? Interesting. 1, 2, 3 there. Oh. I see. Let's see. It's not doing what I want. Hello, Creepercraft MC. Moo. Cows, eh? I'm just building the Garfield telephone. And it looks all wrong. So, I'm figuring it out one block at a time. Why the leaves in water? Simple answer. You just jump across them, easy peasy squeezy, lemon peasy. I butchered that completely. Oh, I should have voxelized Garfield first. Oh. I see. I did that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tech. I call them lily pads, even though they really aren't lily pads. They're just quite helpful. Oh, I see. That's what I'm doing there. Yeah, we're gonna have to just improv. Yikes. Well, I didn't say I was going to make a particularly good one. So we'll just have to finish it. Quite bizarre indeed. Minecraft. There we go. Yeah, it's looking rather flat. I'll give a little bit of a... Oh. Yeah. Have I forgotten the fact that he's exactly like this? And we'll just fill it in. I don't like having hollow builds if I don't have to have them. That way we can reduce mob spawns and have a source of free blocks if I ever choose to travel. Probably not going to mine out the insides of structures, though. There's not really a point. Especially with the debug chests from InDev and Beta 1.6. I've been consistently at 0 viewers. But I haven't been charismatic all that much either. I kind of used all my energy earlier in the day. Damn, he left. Oh, we'll have to see if he comes back. Can't be defeatist. At the same time, I'm not going to be the most proud of this episode since there wasn't much going on at all. Nothing ever happens after all. Nothing. And again, he's also probably working on his survival test project, which is good. Good on him. Much better than what I'm doing sometimes. Oh, yeah. Does this work? Yes, yes, it does. I should have used that when I was making the monolith. Never mind. Never mind. Just your walk speed is faster than your place speed unless you spam click. Maybe the guy who could possibly come at 9 can help me finish il telephone. It's a real shame we couldn't get the merged world to work on the server. Is it 3 or 1? What? Was? Well, I'll just do it that way. Because then... There we go. Much better. With the illusion of spheres in the eyelids. This is not Garfield, this is more like Grumpfield. Teehee. Tis what it is. Wakatuka chakata. Wah. Wahoo 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 wahoo. Wah 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 wah. Wahoo. Let's just do a line by line. Till we finish. Sphering. Orbs, man. He's a bad mate of orbs. You don't sphere much about that. That's not right, but I'm not going to fix it. I have lost most of the passion for this portion. Yeah, that's much better. Orbs, man. He's the man made of orbs. That's what I'm defaulting to. Maybe it's the ears that are the issue. And then Okay. I see it. It's just so bad. Oh my word. Oh, that's so messy. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Oof. Quite bizarre. I think I messed this up. Oh, we'll just try and finish it. Ooh. Almost. Almost good enough. I saw this get asked, chat, but I've always had this question. Why do classic worlds put leaves in the water? Why do I do this? It's lily pads. It's just easy to walk across, and it looks fine enough, right? Well, because, yeah, the 2-block jump is really easy to pull off. I mean, you could do it in a 3-block grid as well. How many classic worlds have you encountered like that? Is it just the Turtle SMP stuff, or anything more than this? Because I thought it was something that I uniquely did to my classic worlds. There's also, like, the same sort of method I use to, make my torches. We'll make the telephone. This is just real Uncanny Valley Garfield. Oh yeah, Turtle SMP? Yeah, that was me. I did that. I did that. I was the one who did that. Maybe simple's best. Save up here. It's not ear-like enough. Okay, yeah, that's very wide. At least as wide as the eye, so at least one more. Should we just clone this on the other side as well? And then we can... Oops. There. Oh, I nearly lost interest in the SMP once the server was updated from the really cool pre-classic mod to the crappy classic 12A mod with no sound. It was a letdown because the pre-classic mod was superior. I never really noticed. I more cared about like the voice chats during the time in classic and pre-classic. So it wasn't as much of an issue for me as voxels in time was later on. Voxels in time was really the hard thing for me to justify or get used to. But eventually we, well, I did find a bunch of brick pyramids when we were in the voxels in time era, so that was fun. Anything more I lack? Garfield telephone. It's always like the shape is just so uncannily off. Just barely. Right. So even out the side. I just remembered that a chunk was completely mined out and someone made a haphazard parkour thing for the first hour of the SMP. Was it the first hour or was it 14A? Because 14A there was a sand wall with parkour and stuff. I mined out a chunk in 14A. But if you're talking about like the cylinder that I eventually placed bedrock and grass under, I think that's what you're talking about. I mean, I have like the first 4 hours of that SMP completely recorded, though I've only published the first 10 minutes and then the highlights of the first hour because I really didn't want to edit long form content back then and took a shortcut basically. Oh yeah. Gotta get the black by the eyes. Yeah, I wasn't there for the first 10 minutes, but I think I was in the first hour or so. Do you have a microphone or did you just kind of hang out and text chat? Oh! Whoops. Is that symmetrical? Looks like... Okay, yeah, it is. I'm surprised. Yes, the melted Garfield. He had a mic. I remembered that someone else had a soundboard as well. Huh. I don't remember the soundboard. I just remember Ham, Living Computer, and the rest of the crew. So odd. That's right. This one here. It's got to go down much further. Oh! Because he is a striped cat. I can't even see that side. Two, three, four. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think there was also spleeferine at the bottom of the world as well. Yeah, I think that was the cylinder. The cylinder that I eventually grassed up. I'm almost getting sick of orange wool. Oh boy. The Garfield telephone. Oh. Oh. No. Ah. Really bizarre. Okay, that's not enough. Jumboca chile chile loca. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna leave that offset changed. We're gonna leave that as orange wool. I'm just gonna have to see how that looks. Oh my gosh. It's stupid. Stupid, ridiculous. Then his back. There's gotta be... How many stripes? Because I always have it pictured with that slant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then on his pals. 2, 3, 4. Oh. And then boom. 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 Yeah. There we go. Change the rise over run a little bit. And then we get this. Striped abomination. And then the front ones are completely clean. How bizarre. How bizarre. Two. Oh. That didn't work. Yeah. See, this worked, but not that. I can stop that stripe there. Maybe. Okay, so it does look right from the front. Hmm. Yeah. How do we finish this? Okay, we'll just copy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then do I have in-game sounds turned off? I can only hear your mic. My in-game sounds are turned down a little bit because of how loud the music gets, but my in-game sounds are definitely on, and music has played throughout the live stream. Oh, I never showed this off. That's right. Oh, wow, yeah. I need to get some 3D glasses for that, but gotta turn it off for now. Perfect. Then the funny orange cat. Can't really get the stripe down the side, can I? That's fine. Gotta love how the 3D mode reduces your FPS by 60 to 90%. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. It's funny. So I got a ping and then, no, it was not something relevant, so swap back over. There we go. Should be the main Garfield finished then. Oh, this does not look right. Oh, it's so uncanny. It's not the... I mean, it looks like Garfield, but not the right one. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep it that way. I just gotta make the phone portion now that I've made the main field. Oh, yeah. You dipped. We can get the... Oh! Yeah, how long? How long? How long is this thing? I'm talking about the gap. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to have the phone on its side. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish marking this plateau. So we gotta smooth and flatten this down a bunch. And we get to talk about the change logs from 28 and 29 because I skipped 28 on accident. I got so invested in building the monolith that I didn't have anything else I remembered to do that was necessary for the live stream. Yeah, once we get to Indev, it's not going to save for like at least the first 3 episodes of Indev. So half of it is going to be classic still. Because it was a fork in development. People weren't really expecting to switch over to Indev or InfDev until they were stable enough. Anyway. I mean, Housemaster, the owner of 2B2T, he didn't open it up for multiplayer until we had persistent server-side inventory. Because client-side inventory allowed you to easily modify what you had on your inventory. The server would just say, yeah, you have that. Cool. And so you could spawn in as much of any item you wanted. And without any server protections and plugins, it was very much over. So when Beta 1.0 came with the persistent server-side inventory, the game would recognize, hey, wait a minute, this guy, he doesn't have that item. I can't give him all that TNT. No way. So he's not able to spawn in as much TNT as possible that he wants to do anyway. No. And thus, it's a lot more safe and secure. All item dupe exploits, illegals, etc. on 2B2T were gotten via a backdoor back in the day. And Housemaster's become wise enough to not just trust every single plugin that somebody gives him to run on the server and fix some issues. Right. That's what's going to be a while for me to do something similar. With multiplayer, it might be till release 1.0, or I'll just have to have somebody promise, like, hey, you're not going to go and visit the stronghold. Or I could have it where, you know, I should do a test. Do a test and see if... What am I trying to... a test if before beta 1.7 or even beta 1.9 that loading null block IDs that aren't supposed to be in the game, like the ones for pistons, crashes your game and forces you not to load certain chunks. Because that means if there are any place in the world, then that makes it a lot easier for me to fence off certain portions of the world to not be accessible until after I'm able to generate a stronghold. Yeah, OneAssassin may have texted me. Nope. Not it. So I'll just wait for that grass to respread and we'll make la telephone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we just kind of follow a simple arch all the way up until 6 wide. Yeah. Should be 6 tall then. Ooh, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that's a 3. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. So we get 4. We'll have to do the little cord thingy-majig. We'll do that in beige or gray. Whatever color suits best. I don't think we have beige. We just have a gray, right? Yeah, I just said beige because I think the color would fit an 80s sort of appliance like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Which one looks more like the base than the top receiver portion? Well, top speaker. Let's just do that. And then we'll kind of make it coil. So, trying to have it coil. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah. 7. Oh. 7. 8. 9. 10. There. That looks more coily. Looks like one of those old extendy cords that they would have had back then. And bizarre. Hmm. Just kind of improvising the shape then. Where would it plug in? Then we can do that. Now I do the buttons. Try to imitate T9. Oh. Oh no. That may be the wrong side. Yeah. I'm gonna flip it. Or just figure out a slightly different shape. I'm so glad that we have obsidian as a block now. I should probably figure out a better way to voxelize it. JG Wentworth, I need cash now. Okay, yep. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is this the right sort of line? There we go. 3 and 3. Yep. Yummers. Okay. Now, is that too long? Yes. Just barely, though. Let's make it just marginally thicker. And then that's the Tycho, yeah, latch. Yep. Sounds about right. I can't wait till late April. Because then we're in inf dev. There's actually something to be super excited for there. And then... all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4 for the latch. Okay, yeah, extending it on this side's fine. Perfect. Now we just gotta get the 9 squares. Interesting. I don't know if I like that, but that's the closest we can approximate. And then 2, 3. No, that's not it. See if we can get a 4 grid. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That works. All right. Perfect. Garfield telephone. Surprised it took me like 3.5 hours to make this. With breaks, of course. Oh! Dang it. Should I make a trident? Nah. That's lame. I don't like it much. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Macintosh. Software voice. Yeah. Crazy, baby. Crazy. That's some weird FOV I've got going. But what if I... It's always good when your crosshairs just barely off of the exact little piece there. Well, there's the Garfield telephone. 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 Garfield. Oh, it sounds so stupid when I say it like that. You put the thing in here. But I wanted it out there. Would you put the thing in here? And now I gotta fix it there. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Perfect. Now it's very green. I see trees, green, red roses too. Something, something. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah. Don't think it can be the call there, but it's not the call on these ones. Yeah. It can be the call on this one. Of course, it's... Yeah. There we go. I wish I could hold it in my hands. But I can't. Oh. Yeah, we just gotta have something that can spread it over there. Not necessarily something that will. The eccentricities of Pibblehost. Can I get a screenshot where the corner of this darn block is not in the way of the full structure? Okay, yeah. Cool, perfect, good. I surmise. I'll save my position here. Just so I can fix one thing and then get a new version of the screenshot. Oh, yes. I haven't forgotten. Oh, no, no. Yep. Let us. That's more like it. It's so stupid. Alright, now that it's finally done, I think I can say for sure that I love this build. Oh, and I missed another couple things. Ugh. Yuckers. That's no good. Call the fire department. We gotta make it green, not brown. Green, not brown. Green, not brown. Green. Not brown, 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 brown. Like the color of my actual cat. We just got to keep it green. And that way I can make a mask. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes. This is most certainly wonderful. And I am glad that I have done it. Alright, that's good. For now. Wah. Oh, it looks like that lava climb is going to be much easier in the future. Like you wouldn't even believe if your name is Steven. Even like it's Steven, like it's Steven. Oh, yeah. The proportions ain't right. But we got him. Such good times. Well, this sure beats playing with bird shit and rust. Oh, 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 is my desktop audio glitched? Oh, yeah. No, it was the whole time. Christo was right. Dang. Well, we got next live stream thumbnail. Woo! I'm gonna ask OneAssassin if he can get on in a bit, or if I'm gonna get off in like 17 minutes. I'd love to see his reaction. His work and exam. Ready? In 15 minutes. Or do I call it at 8? I'll just see. Think I'm gonna do more of the leaves. Because I like how they look. I like how they move. I like how they groove. Yeah. It must be flatland over here. There are no tolerance for floater grass. Unless it is to spread. Oh! What even is that song again? It's not Funky Town. Definitely not Funky Town. Funky Town's probably a better song. Because that one was in Shrek. The other one's just catchy. But it wasn't in Shrek, so... Well, Shrek 2. For those who are going to lambast me in the comments, don't. Who am I kidding? That's not going to happen. Nobody comments. Yet. I'd be excited if you would be the first, though. That's right. Make it a reality, baby. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I just like how leaves look contrasted with the water. I think they're the most natural choice for the lily pads. Crazy how you think it is going like that, yes. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. I thought it looked wrong, but it's not.
Ayo! My day has not been ruined then. I mean, other things that made me mad, but not this, because it was correct. Oh yeah, baby.
What are these? Spaceman dollars? You think you can fool me with some spaceman dollar? It's all fake. It's made for Hollywood, baby. You suck.
This one's definitely got to be trimmed down to shorter form. I'm glad I hit record for once early on. I didn't do it halfway through. I might throw out the ones that were halfway through and just suck up to the 720p stuff. Nah. No, that's suboptimal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, but what happens if I do? Am I in trouble? Mike Wazowski. I don't know why I said that. Help me.
Help me.
Engineer? What a strange name for a guy. I wonder if you can play Infiniminer. 2 days. Yeah, I'll finish patching this hole in the lily pads, and then I'll read the patch notes for the last 2 versions and all their subversions. That way, we do well. Focus. Oh no, there's a naturally generating L. Wow, this truly is the 13th episode. Lucky 13. Oh, Lucky 13 reminds me of something. Well, that's something my band teacher would always say. My 8th grade band teacher. He would always throw his baton at students who were misbehaving or played wrong notes and stuff. And it's like whenever I talk about it with people, it's like, oh, that's abusive. This teacher should get fired and stuff. And I was like, no. Nobody got hurt. Honestly, it was really comical and funny. Dude should get a raise. Now, if I go back into that classroom and then, like, he proves me wrong, of course, then, well, yeah. Yeah, that is abusive if I'm just misremembering it with rose-tinted glasses because I liked this teacher and didn't misbehave in his class. Did he ever actually throw his baton at me? I don't think he did. He usually threw it at the saxophone player next to me. And that's because that guy constantly misbehaved, played wrong notes and stuff. I'm surprised he was even still in the band program. Like, he didn't even really seem like he wanted to be there. It was just so that he had an extra class to waste time in. It was like music classes weren't mandatory then in middle school. No. So why are you disgracing that tenor sax? Because your parents paid for it? Oh. That might explain why. Well, they didn't really buy it for him, but it looks like they were renting through the school because, I mean, a tenor sax is probably going to be like at least $6,000 for a good one. Instruments are expensive. I got my saxophone for like $600, but that's because my dad was cheap and he bought a used Yamaha. And then that thing was constantly in the shop, and then I just kind of got stuck with the loaner. I never picked up my old one. I don't think Reynolds still has it. Oh no, it's not Reynolds. It's the other repair place. Yeah, because Reynolds started going through them. So I still have the loaner, and they still have my original one. Should I try to get it back? It's been like 6 years. Okay, not 6 years, but like 4 years. Damn. I'm old. So ever since the beginning of 9th grade, my thing was started acting up, and then I just used the loaner until until 10th grade, and then I went homeschool PSEO, so no more saxophone. There was like a year choir, but that choir was really, really basic stuff through the homeschooling program my mom used. So I would say choir is one of the few things that public school probably has over homeschooling, at least as of this moment. Now, for technical things like history and science, math, technology, etc., engineering, absolutely homeschool for that. Don't send your kids to public school for that. It's not going to be worth it. Usually. There's some exceptions. So don't go flaming me in the comments. But, yeah, no. If I ever have kids, I'm homeschooling them. Because they're going to learn how to get along with adults, and not necessarily their peers. And that's by design. That's the purpose. They're supposed to be functioning members of society, delinquents who like to share vape juice with each other. Alright. Patch notes.
I keep forgetting them, and then it's all wrong and stuff.
Alright, 5 votes. 100% of the people who voted said, add a death counter to my live stream. Alright. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to script it. I'm just going to have to count how many times I've died each stream since, like, deaths as of last stream. Instead of this stream. So that it works. Works incredibly well. Oh, yeah. Creative update on Tuesday. Then 0.27, sheep hit once, produce cloth. Hit more equals produce food. Aren't sheep awesome? Are sheep awesome? Sheep in action, considering making them drop just 1 block when sheared, 4 when killed, and no food. Then sheep for wool, pigs for food, and cows for hides. Now that's what it was on all the way up until beta 1.9. No, beta 1.8, sorry. My memory's foggy on versions I don't like all that much. Beta 1.9, I like. Beta 1.8, I don't. Progress update on creative mode merge. Single player creative mode works now. If you load a level saved in survival mode, all mobs and items vanish. There's a really weird FPS bug somewhere in the code. With survival mode. With survival mode, without any entities, I get about 200 FPS. With creative mode, which is the same, but no health, and no arrows, and a different inventory, I get 500. I'm having a hard time tracking it down. And as usual, profilers are no help at all. Since they make the game run so slow, other things eat up the overhead. Anyway, still left to do is turn on multiplayer, log into a server and see what happens, then fix any bugs. After that, fix a server, then release both. But I will do that tomorrow. Now I need to go to sleep. Me too. Me too. The skinny on the creative mode update. The bad. Left click equals remove block. Right click equals add block. Just like in survival mode, so no more mode toggling. This can mean a lot of right-clicking if you do a lot of building, but I think it's best to keep a uniform control scheme. When you stand near inside another player, it pushes you away slightly. You can still walk through people, but they feel slightly more solid now. Unfortunately, this can be used to grief. I'll take it out if it gets abused too much. All servers have to be updated for the new block types to work. Oh, I see. The good. I get a lot better FPS in creative mode than I do in survival mode. And than I did in the old creative mode client. Several new block types. All the fancy new client features, like Anaglyph 3D, view bobbing, the new tile outlines. Still left to do before the release. Fix bug where middle-clicking a block not in your inventory does nothing. It's supposed to replace with the click texture. Comment out all local level saving/loading code, so I can finish this update today. There's no way I can squeeze that in. Oh, I see. Update the server code. Test locally that it works. Update the client. You won't be able to play on old servers from here on out. Invite people to come play on my server to make sure it still works. And then release the server. That's how his process works. Update complete. All servers have to be updated. Here's the new server zip file. I'll be able to tweak this tomorrow night and all of Thursday. Bugs? Comments? Small client update. Turns out the client were treating network players like mobs so they could die. And when they died, they turned invisible. That's been fixed. I'll be back online in 27 hours or so. It's time to go be awesome. Review. Small World. Small Worlds is... Oh. It's a game. Some people have asked me why the Survival Alpha is free. And also why they paid if I was going to make it free. First off, I apologize that I wasn't more clear about Survival Alpha being free for everyone after a few weeks and being exclusive for paid accounts. The reason it's free is to get as much feedback as possible on it, so I can fix bugs and tweak gameplay as good as possible. Once the game is done, it will not be free, except in the form of a limited demo. I will give more benefits for paid accounts, like an early exclusive survival mode test before beta. I will also have to remove the ability to save levels online for free accounts because the hard drive is filling up pretty fast. And I can't do that, but I can't do that until I finish the local saving or loading. Besides, once the game is done, you get the game. That's what you've really paid for. October 29th, server and client update tomorrow. Bug fixes will include the ability to destroy the admin blocks if admin. Players being rotated the right direction and no more trees growing in creative mode. I've gotten some feedback about the trees growing being cool. But it's a tad too griefer friendly. Other replies, TNT won't work in creative mode. You'll be able to pick up a placed TNT block by hitting it twice. One to loosen, once more to defuse. It's a bit silly, but I think it could be a fun gameplay element. The dark purple blue block is obsidian. Apparently the gold and iron blocks aren't great looking still. I'll see if I can do better. I kind of like how they look though. Winky face. And thank you all so very much for testing the game. Your feedback is awesomely great. So that's why when I was opt in Client Classic 28, I couldn't break any unbreakable blocks. October 29th, Creative Mode Client Update and Server Update. Client fixes. Other players in multiplayer should now be facing the right way. You can toggle rain in multiplayer as well. No more arrows in single player. Fix the bug that made it impossible to destroy admin blocks. Server fixes. Server update isn't mandatory. Trees won't grow unless you set grow trees to try in the server properties. Opping and or de-opping a player will update their status immediately without them having to relog. Oh, that's good. I need to spend some time cleaning up my codebase. The creative mode survival mode merge made it really ugly. I will get that done this week. Then get back to survival mode coding next week, starting with items and the inventory screen, then doing crafting. I will also look at finite water with waterfalls and so. Once survival mode works in single player, I will make it multiplayer and let paid customers play it exclusively for a week or 3. After that, I will probably make it an open beta if more testing is needed, but no promises. Did I miss any serious bugs, or introduce any new ones? Creative Client 29_01 released. You can now build through players. Names don't appear over players unless you mouse over them. Names no longer get hidden inside the terrain. Alright, well, I gotta test this now. So, monitor goes off. I change the name. I get my IP address for the server. Yes. Bada bing da boom bada. And then we can turn that back on. So, it's really chugging. Okay, now it's doing bet. What the crap? It's always the second client. It says 1342 frames per second. I don't get any of them. What the crap? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to change my instance to that select version 2902. Do the same thing over again. Previously, I had no issue. Maybe it's because of the minimum maximum allocated RAM. By setting the min and the max to the same, that might cause this issue, or it might just be how the clients work now. Wait. The monolith has grass on top of it now? Ah. Ah. Let's clean this up. Ah. Stupid pooped cloud. Yeah, wow, it just chugs sometimes. Definitely save my position up here so I can go and clean up. Oh my gosh, these freezes. What the crapple snap apple? Oh. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of those. Like this one. Which one of my classic worlds should I try and port to Indev? Or should I not? Because Indev overrides the border terrain of any world. And that's not that great for us, all things considered. There's so much stone and garbage. Then we shall make our way over once I clean this up. Ay. There we go. Perfect. And then we get rid of the bizarre bricks. So if we've got grass all the way at the top, we don't need to leave the staircase then. Oh my word. Yo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Oh, yes. 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 Wahoo. Dude, it would be like stupid. I just had a really stupid thought. That if I close this stream, if it crashed YouTube, that would be stupid, but also kind of funny. Like the entire YouTube website. But then they likely have to remove it. It would be a funny thing, but also stupid and sad. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I wonder if that's ever happened at all with any videos. Where has any video actually just been able to just crash YouTube, like the whole site and everything, just by virtue of existing? It's quite interesting. There's the Garfield. I forget if this username has a skin on it or not. It's either it's owned by my younger brother or it's owned by nobody. Papyrus. Yo! Yo!
What's with these homies dissing my girl?
Forgot I did the color. That was yesterday, wasn't it? No, Tuesday. Computer's really quiet, even when it's struggling. Sounds like it's struggling now. Not as much as my old computer. That thing was a beast of noise. It was kind of mad. I have to get within a certain range, I'm guessing. To see the username. It's a new client code where it's like you have to hover over them in order to see it. Yeah. It's very white, so it blends in with everything. Yeah. See it from the other client before I log out on this account and go back to my main. Okay, Beanman 2 Refried does not have a skin. Cool. So likely nobody owns it. Wongada. Yep. Seems no longer get inside of terrain. Huh. Ooh, great suggestion by Ashley on IRC. Suggested a button to show all names on screen, regardless of if they're hidden behind walls or not. Expect that client update to arrive either later tonight or tomorrow if I get horribly lazy. She's chugging. Okay, they're using similar amounts of RAM, and so is OBS. Huh. 38% of the CPU, that's not terrible. The origins of Minecraft. Found an old prototype of a game that never quite became anything, kinda. It's called Ruby Dung for various reasons, and was supposed to be a base building game inspired by Dwarf Fortress, with a heavy focus on accessibility. Here are the screenshots from that game. Ah. Redirect. Dang it. I'm pretty sure these are archived somewhere, I just don't have them. Around this time, I was also playing around with the idea of making a zombie game with a graphics engine similar to GTA Chinatown Wars. I made my own fully 3D texture mapper from scratch for the first time in my life. I only had one 2.5D texture mappers up until this point. The idea was kind of vaguely to make a spiritual sequel to Left 4K Dead. It looked a little something like this. As the Ruby Dung engine got more advanced, I started thinking about adding a first-person view for following your minions around, kind of like in Dungeon Keeper. It worked okay, but the graphics got very pixelated and distorted. So I left it out. It's not available anymore. Dang. Where's recently closed? There. But then I found Infiniminer. My god, I realized that this was the game I wanted to do. I played it in multiplayer for a while and had a blast, but found it flawed. Building was fun, but there wasn't enough variation, and the big red-blue blocks were pretty horrible. I thought a fantasy game in that style would work really well, so I tried to implement a simple first-person engine in that style. We're using some art and code, although not as much as you'd think, from Ruby Dung, and came up with this. That was the Cave Game Tech Test thingamajig. The response was very positive, and I was blown away at how good the frame rate and how well it ran for a browser, so I decided to go for it. I knew I didn't want the flat sprite look of enemies that Infiniminer had, but I also knew I wasn't a good enough artist to make anything that looked really good. Additionally, realistic-looking models would clash horribly with the terrain, and I realized I had made fairly cool-looking player models when I did Zombie Town, so I spent some time porting them to OpenGL, and I ended up with this, and that's where we are now. That's a screenshot of Steve. If you're getting the error 5 null thing, I'm having trouble tracking it down, so I need your help. Please check your Java console for any exceptions, large chunks of confusing-looking code with line numbers, and email them to me at marcus@mojang.com. The Java console can be found in Tools, Java console in Firefox, and similar locations in other browsers. In other news, want to know how people are doing the glasses and hats? Check out this nice tutorial by Puyo Dead. Ah, no, it's not found. Dang. Additionally, the disconnect problem. I've been told there's a disconnect bug where a lot of people, but not all, will get disconnected at once from a server. If anyone has further information about, or detailed tests, or anything like that, I need it. Do you? Client 2902 is out, fixing the disconnect bug. Ashley helped me test the disconnect bug after first convincing me it was real. I'm a programmer, okay? That's a bad trait. And we found it. It's been fixed, and the client has been updated. Technical mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo. If someone logged in with a custom skin and you had him or her on screen, the game would load the custom texture. However, the texture loader wouldn't get bound properly until the custom rendering code in networked players got called, the hovering name. And since I recently moved that to only show when mouse hovering people, well, it usually wasn't set right.
Later, when that person disconnects, the game would try to unload the texture using an object that wasn't bound, resulting in a null pointer exception and a crash. Skin Previewer is now up to date. Click and drag to rotate. Click to pause or resume animation. So, he's working on his job. Code split. Restructuring code is amazingly painfully boring work. But I've got an actually playable client going now, totally split from the game logic. I'm taking the time to do some other long-needed code changes as well. Updating to Lightweight Java Game Library 2.2.0, this should fix a couple of applet loading bugs, or so I've been told. New sound engine, replacing the choppy, slow one I've written, with a really nice one written by Paul Lamb. New network code by Riven. Abstracting out the model loader. This is a very minor tweak right now, but it will allow the game to potentially load models from disk in the future, if needed. Adding hooks for scripting in the server. New level file format. This one is badly needed, as the current one just uses Java serialization, which is a great way of painting yourself into a corner. I'll make every effort to keep compatibility with old level files, but it will only load old level terrain data. All monsters and item resources on the map will be reset when loading up an old map. Left to do in the code split are the mobs and resources, and the server project. It's unfortunate that this means no visible changes for a while. But I will get at least an update for survival mode based on the old code out this week, so you can play around with the sheep. So he teased sheep like months in advance of him. Okay, not months in advance, but weeks in advance of them actually releasing to players. New game release, Left 4 Dead 2. Very, very impressive build by Ekrider. Read more here. You can check that out if y'all want to. I don't really have the time for it. Alright, and that's where our journey to 2902 ends. Survival mode in 2801. Achieved by editing the client. By editing the Minecraft class in Minecraft.jar. Player can no longer damage mobs in creative mode. Mobs also absorb arrows, but sheep can still be sheared. And then 0.28. Obsidian, sheep, re-added creative mode, change textures. Removing the beard and second layer of hair. I think I might have actually covered this one. Higher FPS and less chunk updates. Altered the level saving loading code. Rendering engine now sports 2 layers of transparency. So the rendering glitch over water should no longer take effect. All right. 29. Arrows removed in creative mode. Wait, they were in 28? Curious. Multiplayer. A toggle for rain and multiplayer. So let's demonstrate that. Oh. I see. It's not really any difference in the clouds per se, but rain is definitely an interesting thing. If I hit F5. Okay, so it's still the same darkness in the hotbar when you rain or not. I'm going to try and hide this somewhere. Nobody would know. Just why not? I think it's funny. Alright. 29 can be changed to survival mode by editing the Minecraft class file in the Minecraft jar. Screenshot of a pixel art. Screenshot of a port. A screenshot of a build. Screenshot of another pixel art. Screenshot of a bridge. Ooh, that is a nice bridge. View context.
4 captures. no URL. That's silly. Wanted to see if that link would go anywhere, but it's a dead link. Changes. Hitbox. At times you can build destroy through other entities, including players. Multiplayer. Only when the player's crosshairs on other players or names appear. Names are no longer hidden in terrain. 2901 can be changed to survival mode. Rediscovered in a modified state on March 23rd, 2019. An unmodified copy was later found by Twitter using Luna Sorcery on June 25th, 2021. The blog post for this version notch states, you can now build through players, however this feature does not work like intended. Classic 2902. Fix a bug that caused most people in servers to disconnect. Can be changed to survival mode and came out exactly a year before Alpha 1.2. Oh wow. This was the original Halloween update. Name SMP. Ketchuputu. Pretty sure that the SMP name likely has changed hands multiple times, but the other one, oh, never changed hands. Based. Ketchupu. 2. I wonder if this one was deleted. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to research early Minecraft players. Because they have some leads on missing versions and stuff sometimes. However, looks like this one may be lost. Unless it... MC Diamond 360. From World of Minecraft. So it was a really old forum post of a player who we don't know still plays or not. I am still on. We can test some multiplayer bugs. Looks like we got somebody coming in. Excellent. Probably only like 30 more minutes before I decide to go to bed, but very nice. Then, yeah. So just a lot of minor bug fixes and client stuff. So we shall be excited to enter into InDev in 2 days. 1 or 2 days. As in the live streams, of course. So either Monday or, well, no, Tuesday or Wednesday. Sorry, Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday or Thursday. We will be in InDev Tuesday or Thursday. I'm sorry, I keep gaffing. I'm tired. Yeah. Gonna ping him in the multiplayer only channel. Oops. I did it again. I may have to change the port and some stuff. It's been kind of mid lately. Very mid. Grabbing a snack and I'll be down in a minute or two. Okay. That's what he said. Cool. Shoot. Yeah, I need to stop showing the wrong channels. Oh, welcome to a chicken. Wait. It's gonna be hot tomorrow? It's already hot today. Dang, man. I guess I'll get to placing leaves. I am impatient. Ain't I? Oh, we got a very, very grumpy Garfield. But hey, at least you can tell it's Garfield. Hey, Odie. What if I kicked you off the table again? Oh. Hey, yo, caked up. Caked up. I'm caked up. I'm gonna be bigger than queso on YouTube. Just kidding. Where am I? Yo! Why do you always join and do that sound?
That's automatic. I have a free month of Nitro, and that's my join noise.
Oh, I see.
Does that every time.
Bro. Why that sound in particular? You just like the silly cat?
Yeah.
I see.
It's a really funny noise. Have you seen the video of that where it's a guy holding a cat up to a doorbell camera? And it just goes, "Meow."
Oh, I think I might have.
It's one of the best videos I've ever seen.
Cat sounds like a smoker. I'm gonna set spawn real quick before you log in. And the version to log in with is classic 29_02.
Yeah.
Haven't typed schlet spawn yet.
You know how tired I am, dude. I have a job. How do you have energy to do this after?
I don't. Today is proof of that. I nearly fell asleep. Asleep. See, I'm even misspeaking more than I usually do. Like I misspeak a lot, but like today is just.
I
never go full stupid.
I am very unwell.
You sick or
wrong? No, mentally. Wrong protocol version.
Oh yeah, 29_02.
Oh.
Are you trying to join under 23?
2902. No, I thought you said 0.18. I just.
We downgraded? Yo.
No, I saw 0.18 up in the invite only IP. And I'm so tired that I thought that was more recent. Whoops.
Bro. Bro, actually.
Garfield.
Yo, where are you? I don't see you.
Oh,
there you are.
I'm by Garfield.
I built a Garfield telephone.
Bro, rain is real.
Yeah, if you press F5, it does rain, yeah. That was like
insane.
just added 1 or 2 versions ago.
Whoa, I don't have to press right click to switch between the
Yep,
block types.
that's correct. That was changed in 0.24. Oh, you hit R. I was like, where'd he go? Come back!
Still B. I was trying to figure out how to open my inventory.
Ah.
They have obsidian, they have TNT. Does it work? Does it explode?
It only explodes in survival mode, and it can't be disarmed yet, I think. It might be able to. I think that was a change that was introduced in Classic 30. Now, survival, it has to be, like, you have to cheat it in with 28 and 29, but with 30, there's a native survival version and a native creative version. What even is the purpose of this?
I don't know. It looks funny.
Balls.
Dude, don't say that. That's inappropriate.
Oh. Sorry. I guess I'll have to write the word
Wubble.
that out of my vernacular.
Vernacular.
How about that?
How about balls?
No, we're keeping balls. Balls is the perfect word. Except when you're saying orbs, man. He's the man made of orbs. Then it's a different case.
And there's block breaking sounds. But
Oh,
not
there is!
block-
I barely even noticed. I'm just like so used to them that like
There's-
when they were gone, I didn't even notice that they came back. Yo.
But there's no block placement,
Yo.
so it freaks me out. Who built this Garfield?
Me. I spent like 3 hours on it trying to get
Yeah.
every little detail right. And I just kind of
This is-
built it from eyesight.
Are you kidding? This is really good.
I thought it was mediocre when I finished it. I'm like right as I was about to be done with the process, I'm like, oh, this doesn't look enough like my reference images. This is going to be terrible, but I'm going to have to keep it in my world because I promised people that I would build it. And well,
This is marvelous.
well, I'm glad to know that you like it.
Like, I try to draw 3D things sometimes, and it always sucks. But damn, I like the Sonic connected eye that you gave him, and like the overhanging
eye?
eyebrow. He looks like a caveman.
Oh,
really
this was
good.
just me trying to fit within the constraints of what was available to me. Right. So if I Alt-tab back over to my browser and look up images, Garfield telephone.
Oh, dude, I have a Garfield telephone.
But yeah, it was basically me building this from just intuition.
Dude, can I turn on my camera for a second?
Oh, in the Discord?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Sure. I just built one of these because I thought it was really funny that they keep washing up on a French beach.
Look, I have him.
Yo, all right, I'm gonna have to see this. Oh my gosh! Yo, no
Yes,
way, no way!
It didn't actually work.
I gotta like
It's not-
I gotta full screen that. I gotta full
Yes,
screen
dude.
that. Yes. Oh my gosh. You actually have the exact thing I was building just because they keep washing up on a French beach.
Yes.
I
My
had
sister
the
got me this
cat.
for my birthday.
Oh, wow, nice. It works too, you're saying.
If you plug it into a phone outlet, it'll actually work.
This is something from 1986.
I'm glad I got to share that. Thank you.
So your sister just arbitrarily bought you the meme object that keeps washing up on a French beach.
Yes.
Oh,
She
that
gives
is
good
that
gifts.
that is amazing.
She got me an automaton for one birthday.
Oh, I bought myself an automaton once, and then I broke it by disassembling it.
I
Rip
remember
Tony,
that.
you will be missed
Why,
forever.
why did you disassemble it?
I wanted to see how it worked.
I see.
And then I realized that it was like so cheaply made on the inside that like I broke one contact, tried soldering it back together, and was like, you know what? This isn't worth $30 to me.
That's fair.
And I threw it out. Well, actually, I think I just broke something permanently to the point where it's like, yeah, all right, I'll just have to buy another someday, but they're kind of expensive for what you get.
Yeah.
And they really are a novelty product, and I don't have the $30 to kill on that. I got a bunch of TF2 skins to pay off. Like, I have all of the Strange Factory New Coffin Nail skins, so like I'm like the maximum chain smoker man in TF.
Are you in TF2 debt?
I'm more in like computer debt.
Computer debt. What do you
Because
mean?
like I'm paying off two things at one time, but it's only like one or two skins that are even on credit and like should have them paid off by April. And then I can quit my job. I don't want
You're
to.
actually in TF2 debt.
Well, at least I'm not like
Hey.
Arkimo. That guy. He has skipped rent payments just to open cases. I don't do that. I always make my rent payments, even if I am opening cases. Like, sure, gambling is fun, but I'm not going to gamble stupid.
Yeah.
Please gamble
Yeah.
responsibly. I don't think I would take a gambling sponsor, though, just because, ugh.
Would you still respect me if I became a drug addict?
Depends on the drug.
Caffeine.
Oh, well, I'm already addicted to that, so, like...
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude, I had an
about
energy
meth?
drink, and it made me tired. It was my second
the
energy
heck
drink of the
does that
day.
work?
Like, I was, like, feeling kind of okay for the stream, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well pop this, and then I, like, nearly fell asleep. I don't know why.
You became tolerant to it.
Yeah, I should probably put a timestamp for the moment you join, because it's like, for people who want to skip to the interesting part, click this timestamp here. It's like,
What were you
my
doing all
rambling
this
was
time?
significantly less entertaining than usual.
I guarantee you. I'm gonna rewatch this and I'm gonna find it hilarious.
Oh, maybe. Like, there were some good segments, like me singing Wonderwall really badly and then forgetting the lyrics, I guess.
Yeah.
And then, like, Buddy Holly, as soon as I see the Weezer thing come over the horizon.
Minecraft karaoke sessions.
Yeah. And then if you put it into a video editor, do it on a portrait aspect ratio, where you crop my webcam to be the bottom half of the screen, and then the gameplay to be the top half of the screen, with cutting off like the sides of it, just so that you see the Weezer thing. And then you upload that to YouTube Shorts and reference my channel, but it gets you a ton of views for no reason.
You're a genius.
Like, if you want to edit my crap into YouTube Shorts, I will absolutely let you do that. If you want to edit clips out of my stuff, absolutely I will let you do that, because I don't have the time to do it myself. It doesn't even have to go on my channel. It can go on your channel. It's just the more
Maybe.
short form content. Like, if you have a clip that you want to make and you remember which live stream it was, and generally around the time during that live stream, like, generally I would just write down the timestamp. Like, if you were online, something funny happened, just write down the time you see on the clock, And then you can use that to reference relative to 4 p.m. when to skip to in the live stream when editing.
Yeah. I do that a lot. I record some of my gaming videos and I have the start date saved. And I'll look at like Discord messages and like backtrack them to figure out when it happened in the video.
Yeah.
So that's useful.
Oh yeah, what video editor you use?
DaVinci Resolve.
Based. I have Resolve
Although I
Studio.
don't usually edit.
I have Resolve Studio, which has some even faster and better features. But it does kind of well, yeah, you do. But I have a dongle, so like if you wanna like borrow it from me, during like the week to use. Now you have to install a separate installation of DaVinci Resolve Studio because it's sort of a different program while also being the same program. Funny how that
I'm gonna
works.
be super blunt. Can I just pirate it from you?
Well, that's it won't work. I don't know how you can pirate DaVinci Resolve, and but what I do have is a physical device that I could just loan out to you, and you can use it while you have that physical device plugged into your PC. That's how it works. Is you can download the program, it just won't work unless you have a valid license key typed in or you have a dongle plugged into your machine. In this case, I have a dongle, so I can put it on any PC. So if I change my video editing PCs down the line, I don't have to worry too much about
The only thing
losing
I've ever
my
really
license.
DaVinci Resolve for, I never edit my videos. One time I forgot to stop recording, so it just got about 20 minutes of my talking to myself, my idle dialogue. And I was so embarrassed when I rewatched it, so I had to cut it out.
Yeah, that's like the main purpose. Also, there's this magic mask feature in DaVinci Resolve. Do you remember Danny, that the one YouTube channel, the one game dev channel that like kind of vanished off the map but made really funny videos?
Oh yeah, Carlson?
Yeah, that guy. So there's a feature in DaVinci Resolve called Magic Mask, which kind of matches exactly what he did, where he would edit himself into frame, or he would like do punch, kick, and like all these other effects in front of things on his monitor or in the game, where it was just like really funny, where he was chroma keying himself in. Basically, you just kind of scribble around the general shape of your body, like one squiggly line, and then it'll automatically mask out an entire person. And that'll allow you to put yourself in front of any background without a green screen with really amateur video.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you could recreate that effect.
I'm gonna learn some programs. I've been trying to learn Adobe Animate, but I'm just have no discipline, and I just
You pirate
never
Adobe.
find it. Not according to the YouTube video we're currently on.
Oh, so there's a free version basically.
No, I pirated it. I just don't want to admit it on live television.
Oops.
Yeah.
I don't pirate my software, but that's because I'm a goody two shoes.
I found a Twitter post that just had every single Adobe product that you could just download, and it turns out it was legit.
Your computer doesn't have viruses on it, right? That you
Not to
know
my
of.
knowledge.
That's always the main risk when pirating software. I mean, back in the days with like LimeWire and Kazaa and so forth, the peer-to-peer file sharing programs. There was like you were always just accepting the risk that you might find a Trojan virus, especially because of how insecure Windows XP was. Or any program could just run and then basically run as administrator, so there was no user account control. So you could immediately alter your system by accidentally running something. What's a quick question?
Quick question. What happened to the gold block? Why does it look like this now?
Because Notch changed the texture.
They ruined it.
Dude, I think the two-tone iron and gold are like some of my favorite textures in the game. And then there's also
they did it to iron too.
Well, iron was first added as two-tone. It wasn't added with the gold block striping.
Blech.
You can always edit your terrain.png to have the old textures if you want. All you have to do is have WinRAR. You right-click, open with WinRAR, go into a terrain.png, and then you basically just copy in, like, then just go into a photo editor like GIMP, and then put the old texture on top of the new texture, save as terrain.png, drag that into your archive via WinRAR, and boom, you have the old textures.
Blech. I'm too busy hating on this texture, though.
Dude. Well, if you look at the top texture of the golden iron, that's the golden iron texture we have all the way up until 1.14.
Yeah, I mean, the top texture is okay.
Do you hate the bottom texture, though?
Let's see. I can't really tell what it's supposed to be because it's shaded, but I guess it's fine. It's a little weird.
But you just hate the two-tone texture?
Yeah,
Why?
because that's not how it's supposed to look.
It looked like this all the way, like, from mid-2009 to late 2010. This is what they look like.
Those like two slabs on top of each other.
Yes and no.
Except
It just
worse.
kind of looks like they were casted, and one side wasn't as polished as the other. So it's like fresh from a mold or something. And I really like the two-tone look. I think it adds a cool fantasy vibe to it. But at the same time, I do recognize the main flaw with those types of textures. The two tones for the metals is that when you place them on top of each other, you get this, you get the weird slab effect, but...
Blech.
So look up
Processor.
Diamond Block InDev 2010-0128 texture.
Oh, it's the halftone too.
Yep.
Ugh,
So you just...
not a fan.
So it looks like I gotta get you into making texture packs.
Well, you were in an ingot craft server, right? Where they were
Yeah, I
making
retired
everything
from
that-
making textures for it, but I made the original versions of all the stained glass stuff. I think they did better jobs with it later on. I think they replaced my textures. But I probably put like 50 textures into that pack before I eventually kind of moved on from the project. Oh, if you go to the side of the map where the Threm Bridge and the :3 faces, there's a little obstacle course I built where you start at that gold block and you're supposed to like place blocks as you're falling right in and then stack your way back to the top of a pillar and just keep going like that until you reach the end. Now, I haven't created the end for it. It's supposed to end over by the sandcastle, but I never finished it. However, I think there are some pretty cool decorations there that you might like.
I'm gonna come over now. Take a look at it. Also, I can punch now. Like, my hand moves when I do it.
Oh yeah, and the view bobbing.
Yeah. This is awesome.
What do you think of view bobbing in third person?
I mean, there is no third person yet, is there?
No, but like in Bedrock Edition and I think some early versions, like, what do you think of it?
That's when, like, the camera bobs back and forth, not your character.
Yeah, when the camera bobs back and forth when you're spectating your character in third person. Is that gross? Is that an abomination?
That's ugly. I don't like that.
Somebody
camera
was...
should
I think
bob
someone
because-
was complaining about it last stream.
Because you are the camera.
Yeah. I'm a
Oh,
mark.
they added slabs.
Yeah, where are you?
Huge. I'm by the Weezer.
Oh.
I'm coming in. I'm almost to the fractal that you made.
Oh. quite a ways.
Where is spawn?
Well, I change the spawn every so often. I think I want to set the monolith to be spawn, because I basically recreated a terrain feature from alpha at a half height. But I even flooded the basement, if you take a look inside. That took me probably about as much time to build as the Garfield telephone.
Okay.
But I think more people are going to appreciate the monolith.
Wait, where the heck am I? Where's the obstacle course you're talking about?
You know, I mean, you could just like peek into my screen, because it's like the opposite corner, like, so it's by the Threm Bridge, but it's across from the sandcastle, and then on the other side, it's also across from the Amogus and Homestuck art and stuff.
Okay. Here's the big bedrock path through the entire world.
Yeah, it's by that.
Follow
Just
this
follow
until
it
I
to
get
the
to
Threm Bridge.
Gotcha.
It looks like bedrock properly renders for me now.
I should know this world by now.
Yeah, I merged
so
all my
more
previous worlds into one, but it didn't work when I tried to load it on the server, unfortunately, which I said in the last live stream that I would have it up and running, but oh well. At least there is a version of the world that has them all merged. It just doesn't work properly, so I think I may have to set the world height back down to 64 instead of 120, and then maybe it'll load.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if I can find you as you walk by, because I'm at the top of a pretty tall, flat structure.
The colon 3. I found the colon 3.
Yeah?
I see all your monoliths.
I'm on top of the monolith. Like the big dirt, stone, or one.
Goodness.
So, from what I saw on your camera, you're in the basement.
Yes.
You're a basement
that's where my
dweller?
computer's set up. That's correct. I used to sleep down here, but
Got too
then my
cold or
brother
got
moved
too
out.
hot? Oh, your brother moved
No.
out and you got his room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's so much nicer.
There you are. I see you. So I built
Howdy.
some beacons.
Yeah, dude. Oh, these are awesome.
Fully powered up. Yep.
Yeah, dude. Whoops.
I know you hate that texture, but
Some beacons before beacons. Some pre-beacon beacons.
yep. And then this is
I
a
like
monolith, so it reaches up to world height, where basically the terrain generates upside down. So if you dig below yourself, right next to the monolith, you'll see that the basement's flooded.
Oh, so it is.
Like, yeah.
What on earth?
All the way down to bedrock.
You built all this?
Yeah, I dug all my way down, yeah.
Whoa.
And it was an on-camera mining session, surprisingly, so there were no cheats here.
What is this material on the ground?
Bedrock? What?
It's white for me.
Oh, yeah, it must be a graphics card rendering issue. I had that last time. It's supposed to be
Milk.
bedrock, but it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't render. So something's wrong with certain graphics cards where it doesn't render it properly.
Milk is denser than water, so it sunk to the bottom.
I thought it would
Suck.
dissolve in water, scientifically speaking, but that's just me.
This is cool.
But yeah, like I basically preserved the original even shape of the surface that used to be there when I flipped it upside down.
Is the infinite water glitch still active, or did you have to like
Everything still floods. There's no finite water yet.
So this was wasn't that hard to do.
Yeah, no, it was. I dug the hole and then I broke a block to flood the thing.
Nice.
It was close enough to the edge of the world, so it was pretty easy. I'm gonna hit R to get on top of the monolith. You want to get on top of the monolith and have like a little dance party with me?
I'm gonna dig my way up.
Please don't dig your way up because that's gonna be much harder than to just pillar up. Just pillar up, my guy. I don't want to have to replace the holes that you make
No,
through
no,
it.
no, no. I'm gonna break and then replace, so it'll be the same.
Oh,
You know.
okay. Yeah,
'Cause
at
I'm
least
respectful.
all the time it took to get all the grass on top is finally over. It was completely dirt
Oh my god,
when I first built it.
I'm a doofus.
Oh. Teehee.
Whoopsies. Du- 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 du.
Well, I'm at 84 subs, so it looks like I'm 16 away from getting to 100.
Looks like you're subbing tonight, if you know what I mean.
Isn't it pretty cool up here?
It's so nice. It's so. I feel so powerful.
Oh, yeah. Like you can
Feels
see
so
the whole
strong.
world. Like you can raise mountains with your bare fists and let them crumble to dust at your
Yes,
very breath.
I command respect. What the hell,
I
man?
pushed you off.
I didn't even know you could push people off.
That was one of the new changes.
Damn it. Why does the brick texture look like this? This is disgusting. It's too red.
It's too saturated. That's the brick texture in the game all the way until they add clay. Another reason why clay is the best block in the game.
I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind with my overly red, disgusting bricks.
Brown bricks
you
in
can-
Minecraft.
You think you can push me around?
Can I even place inside? Oh, I can't. We're on top of the world. I can't place blocks.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
need you to stand
gosh.
still for a second. Stand still, stand still. Stand really still for a second.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Whatever, man.
Oh, you win this round.
I set my spawn point up here.
How do you R-hop?
You have to. I haven't really figured out a tried and true method for it, but it's shown off in Blue Crab 2's Minecraft series, and he shows himself getting to like thousands upon thousands of blocks in the air. And then he also edited his world so that it would show what happens if you hit. It was either the 32 or 64-bit integer limit. And that caused you to go to coordinates -1. Oh yeah, did you notice the mini stronghold made with bricks and the mushroom island I made over there?
Ooh.
Oh, and those glass pillars are the original locator pillars from Beta 1.9 pre-release 3, since Jeb hadn't added the Eyes of Ender were in the game, but they weren't functional. They didn't locate the stronghold yet, so glass pillars spawned instead. So I built a mock-up of that.
Whee!
The moss stone chain thing was just me kind of being funny. And then, do you know what this little house here is?
The villager hut.
Yeah, exactly. There's some bugs where, like, villagers will just have their houses spawn with really, really tall platforms, and it's just all solid cobblestone underneath. And it's like, yo, how does bro live there? So I built a glitched villager house.
I like it. That's like
Yeah.
the most nostalgic thing here for me.
The glitched villager house. I still need to
Yeah.
build Padrig and Plantain. But I did build a
Hedrig and Plantain.
Yep. But I did build the SpongeBob and a Crabbery Pattery.
SpongeBob. Where's crabs?
I didn't build
Oh.
I didn't build the Mr. Krabs, but I did build a Krabby Patty. Do you like my use of bookshelves for burger toppings?
That's kind of genius. They have bookshelves in this. They're really like going nuts on the blocks.
Yeah, bookshelves were added, then they were made unobtainable. And then when they added leather and alpha, you could get books again, and you can make bookshelves, but bookshelves didn't drop anything when you mined them, so like once you place them down, they basically deleted themselves if you placed it down wrong. So big oops. Thankfully, they were made exclusively from renewable drops, but they were a little bit tedious to add, and then they were given functionality outside of just being a decorative block when release 1.0 or beta 1.9 released with enchanting. So I built like this giant slice of an enchanting hall, and this is my mock-up of an enchanting table.
Ooh.
As you can
Very
see,
nice.
it's very modest.
I like it. I think they should give every single block in the game some normal use. Like what can you use dirt for? What is it good for?
It turns into grass. It's used for random ticking. You can use it to randomize contraptions with redstone.
Okay. Valid. What about
It's also useful for trees. Like it grows trees. There's no other block that really grows trees other than maybe podzol or mycelium, which are just dirt reskins with some slightly different functionality.
True. Facts. What about mossy cobblestone?
Yeah, it's just a decorative block. You got me there.
What about glass bottles? Never mind. I think those are the
Yeah, what even is mossy cobblestone used for other than just spawning in dungeons as a rare block?
I think it is just used for that.
Yeah, I used mossy cobblestone to represent the spawner for silverfish in that brick stronghold I built, because we don't have spawners in this version.
I like this old version. It's
Oh, you did place inside me.
Excellent.
But I can't place inside you? What? It doesn't. It doesn't work as intended.
Oh wait, you have a hat now.
I do. You do too. You do as well, and it looks like you're wearing two gauntlets now, and they're not. And one of them is not flipped anymore. So you're not that guy from Pilot Redstone's Not So Fast skit.
I'm not that guy. Damn it. I want to be that guy.
So if you pillar up to the top of this one, it's a couple of roses growing on some rose-colored wool.
I have got to see this.
I mean, it's basically just some dirt, some grass, and some roses on top of a pillar of rose wool. It's gonna turn pink eventually, but yeah, I think it's epic.
That's crazy. Is this rose?
Yeah, these are.
Wool? Is this...
Yeah, it's called rose-colored wool. It's gonna get replaced with pink wool later on, and that's magenta.
That's so sad.
Yeah, and then there's
I'm gonna miss this the most. This is my favorite.
Oh,
color.
spring green.
Yeah, I built a whole house out of this.
Oh yeah. If you were to replace any wool color with spring green, which one would it be?
All of them.
Yo. So that's just gonna be your texture pack where you replace white wool and like all the wool with spring green.
Yes. It's so pleasant. How can you hate this?
You got me there. I mean, basically, like, see, this isn't added back exactly, but you can use diamond blocks as a substitute, right? This color, right?
Did you know, like, the back right of your head has, like, a little
I know, yeah, there's
hat?
some transparent pixels on my hat layer that I forgot to remove.
It's like
So
you
I
got a
have
really low sideburn.
no, it's like I have a skin tag. Oh, dude, I just realized I can do something. I'm gonna scare
Huh?
you really bad right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
All right.
you
Yep.
making a wither?
Yep.
Bro, don't make a wither.
All
No.
There we go.
No!
It's a wither.
Not anymore, it's not.
Oh,
Thank
come
God
on.
the heads are expiring.
Oh, they're just deleting themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to
Couldn't
put
you
it.
do
I have to
that
put it under shade. All right, we're gonna have to build a wither cage.
There we go.
It's still not going to persist. See, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna build the exit end portal, right?
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Dude, looking at my papyrus over there is making me uncomfortable. It's just staring at me from over the hill.
Yo, base. Oh.
Hey, yo, who got you smiling like that?
Who, me, what?
Nothing.
That papyrus?
Papyrus got me smiling.
Is it 4 or 5? I forget. If it's wrong, I'm just gonna let it be wrong.
I think it's one lower.
Okay.
I think that's looks about right. Because I remember sitting here and actually I don't know.
I'm not gonna look at the wiki.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll place some obsidian there. And then that represents the dragon egg, and then this is the portal.
Do you ever think they're gonna add a use for the dragon egg?
Dude, the dragon egg's been one of the most busted blocks, technically, in the game for, like, almost since it was added.
How so?
It can break bedrock.
Okay, but that's not.
It's very,
use.
it's very glitchy, basically. It's, like, super bugged out.
When are they gonna add like a lore use for it?
I don't know if it can still break bedrock, but like in early release and like up to even 1.12, I think it could. And when you had instant tile tick on, the dragon egg would always be the block on the bottom, and it would break the block it fell into, and instant tile ticking was on, which you could exploit into. Oh, yeah, the whole reason I built the exit end portal. Shoot.
The dragon egg is such a cool like lore item, but there's nothing.
I think it's kind of just meant to be a trophy because you only have one per world. Gonna build. Yeah, I'm gonna build a.
After the dragon is killed.
Yeah, we're gonna build the wither under here. Yeah, so that the mushrooms don't expire.
Okay.
At least they shouldn't. They still are
expiring. What the deuce?
Mushrooms. Minecraft. Let's go to the wiki page.
When do they add light levels? When do they add the F3 menu?
So the original, like, so let's go to. They were added in 20. They now only spawn underground. Stretch model. Mushrooms. Oh, wait. Any block.
On stone.
Yeah, I think it might be stone, yeah. There we go. And then we can dig around. At least whilst we're underneath. If you want to make this room spring green, you can.
Yes. Thank you for saying that.
And I'm just gonna build a little staircase down and then normalize the terrain.
Bro, if the terrain needs normalizing, then it's not normal.
Not to normal. The wither room based. Are you watching the stream right now? Or is someone new?
No.
It looks like someone new is in.
Yippee. Hello.
Hello, glad to have you here. It's been mostly boring up until now, because I now have somebody on my server. He dipped. He left.
No. I bet he was really entertained for those few seconds.
I didn't even notice he was there, and then when I call attention to him, he leaves.
Maybe he's shy.
Shy? Are you a shy guy?
Yeah. I'm a shy, sensitive, shy guy. I'm a shy, submissive, sensitive, shy guy.
And I'm blue
You
dabba dee
respect-
dabba da.
Do you respect shy, sensitive, shy guys, bro? Submissive, shy, sensitive, shy guys?
I don't know.
Do you respect those like me?
I respect
know
you,
who I
but
am.
not necessarily everybody who's alike to you.
Okay,
See, I gotta meet him first.
I respect that.
Honestly, I think I want to keep this hidden and no staircase.
Someone's gonna open this up a few updates later, and it's not gonna be green anymore. It's not gonna be this beautiful shade of wool. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be so upset.
So, if you were to just replace one and not all of them with spring green, which one would it be? Like, I can build you a texture pack if you love this so much.
Maybe like lime green, because I hate lime green.
How about I just pull up the terrain.png from...
Not a big fan of lime.
Alright, Betacraft.
Do they have cyan in this?
Versions.
You don't have cyan.
Shoot. Do I not have... Okay, I do. Let's go... Oh yeah, beta 1.2. WinRAR. Open with WinRAR. Terrain.png. Well, there's a lot of classes in beta 1.2. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be in the WinRAR. So yeah, this is the ones that you can replace. Oh shoot.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just view file. Ooh, because it's super compressed. Extract to.
This guy's playing Minecraft with a Minecraft t-shirt on.
Yep.
Bro.
Yep.
That's awesome.
All right, let's go to my main documents folder. Let's see, did I get... Oh. Open with WinRAR.
Ooh.
Oh, I put it in pictures. There we go. There's what you have to work with. Which of those wool colors would you remove?
Man, I love the
To replace
abundance of
spring green.
purple.
Yo.
I'd replace one of the androgynous purple squares with spring green.
Well, those are like unspecified textures. You don't get to replace those because they don't call to anything.
I'd replace like the third stage block breaking texture with spring green.
That's not. So you get to see it every time you break a block.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, I'll replace. Let me think.
Could you replace light blue, cyan, blue, brown, green, lime, pink, red, black, dark gray, light gray, orange, magenta, purple, yellow? Which one?
I'll replace. There's 3 blues. We don't need 3 blues. Replace cyan.
I think cyan is like my second favorite of the blues.
Or light blue. Cyan or light blue.
That's probably closest to cyan, so it wouldn't be terrible to view. What if you replace the netherrack texture with spring green wool?
Yes.
You would have an entire dimension of spring green wool.
Dude, you're a genius. I would love that.
You want me to make you that texture back?
Please.
Oh my gosh. Yo.
Is there a way you can replace like the fog color of the dimension?
I would probably have to mod the game, unfortunately.
Dang.
And I haven't really messed with fog previously. Like, I've added monster magnets and magnet blocks and stuff, like super advanced stuff based off of the falling sand entity. So when I saw that there was an any falling block method to obtain any unobtainable block in Minecraft 1.12, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen this code before. I've worked with it. I still barely understand how the exploit works, mind you, but I will be performing it before I update to 1.13. You have my word.
I trust you.
Yeah, if you want to help me obtain a command block in survival.
How on earth would I help you obtain that?
Moral support.
Okay.
Let's go to Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki. Let's go any falling block. Yeah, the main page is parallel asynchronous threads.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going to oversimplify it. But normally Minecraft runs on a single CPU thread or core. So everything is processed linearly multiple times per second, and everything is scheduled to happen within specific ticks, and the tick rate is 20 ticks per second, and specific events happen within those ticks that are scheduled. Now, when the game runs linearly, there's a lot less exploits. You can't trick the game to have a race condition, because when you have multiple cores processing the same sort of stuff at once, you can have one accidentally process something faster than the other, thus having a race condition that ends up corrupting data and so forth. So what players figured out how to do was to take some bits from one block ID and slap them onto the bits of another block ID in order to obtain a block ID that wasn't supposed to be obtained in survival. And then they used a chunk population bug to turn that block into sand instead of solid block. So as a falling sand entity, they were able to use it to pop off on a fence and get it as an item.
And that's how they got command blocks.
Yeah. Now, of course, they couldn't place them down or use them for anything because they don't have the operator permissions to use command blocks, right? Because if you're just playing regular survival and you don't have cheats turned on, it's not going to let you even place a command block in the world. So in order to obtain a command block, they had to trick the game into placing one down where another block was supposed to be. via parallel asynchronous threads.
If you
And
can't
it's
place a command block
nutsoid.
in survival, then
Dude,
how
if you
did-
see sand patches, I would prefer if you covered them in sand and not more dirt. I know this grass texture is amazing, but I think I prefer breaking things up with sand
Okay.
like that. That's just my
Very well.
preference. But yeah, we will be getting command blocks and survival on this world someday.
If you can't place a command block in survival, then explain how Ivan from Minecraft Story Mode created the Wither Storm.
Because Telltale pulled a bunch of bullshit out of their ass and called it a story.
It's canon, bro.
Dude, whenever I saw the Ruben death scene, I every time I see it, I laugh. Because it's like you're telling me
really
you're telling me a pig is an important character in this game world where already like the main characters are stupid and don't have access to like really basic things like diamond tools and stuff. Maybe that's me being some elitist garbage smoker, but
elitist.
I guess I am an elitist garbage smoker. I smoke garbage.
You smoke garbage? I thought you hated drugs.
Well, garbage isn't a drug. It's
If
life essence.
you
There's
use it
something
enough.
different there. Honey, you're a drug.
No, you're such a peach. You saying you're addicted to me?
Yeah.
Yes, dude. I'm very flattered.
Oh no, I just remembered the this one like really juvenile joke where the punchline is addicted.
What hit you in the face last night? Addicted.
Bro.
Zinga.
Sheldon, go and eat your broccoli.
Addicted.
What the
Real ones get it.
I think you just short-circuited my brain, man.
You know what else short-circuited your brain?
My brain.
Addicted.
Ah!
Oh!
No! Please spare me!
You evil wizard! Babby, please, have pity!
I'm honestly thinking of kind of like putting together a very loose set of lore. Or we just kind of like roleplay just garbage with the most bizarre fantasy names on this world, just to have excuses to build certain things like castles and crap.
Give me an
Like
example.
the Mad Lord Gooplagorp, the evil wizard. And then there's
Mad Lord
also the benevolent Emperor Zardgort and his honorable scribe named Yoken Baru. Who
Are
else?
those like names you've come up with previously?
Yes, I've come up with them previously. Oh yeah, and then there's the mad sorcerer Zipgilk, and Zipgilk and Gooplagorp have the same goal and stuff, but they hate each other. You know why?
Why?
They don't share the same favorite color. That's why they hate each other.
Damn, that's rough. I remember Zipgilk. from
Yeah,
your previous
he
lore that
replaced
we
your
discussed.
he replaced your bones with pipes, right?
Yeah, I'm still pissed off about that. I'm gonna get my revenge at some point.
You can force him to listen to Funky Town, but the main riff is a falling pipe sound effect for 50 hours on loop.
No, I'm gonna make him listen to me explain Homestuck lore for 2 hours.
Honestly, I don't know which is worse. I think you may have to make that pipe sound effect thing infinite instead.
Yep.
In order to compete.
The grand.
It's not a
Archbishop.
competition. It's not a competition. We're all in it to win, bros. It's not a competition, though. We're all
Bruv.
gonna win.
You what, mate?
I brushed your teeth last night.
Oh
remember
no,
that
I
you
have an
walk,
American accent now. Hey, why?
That's great, mate. I rate 8 out of 8.
Honestly, it would be funny to write a skit where a British person loses their accent as soon as somebody brushes their teeth non-consensually.
Gets
Yo.
punched in the teeth and then starts talking normally.
Well, no, they'd speak with a lisp, but that'd also be fun. Just like excessive correction. Are we just building flatland?
Yes.
Did you know that there's a preset in Minecraft InDev that makes worlds flat, and we don't actually have to do this because we're going to have that flatland access anyway? It's going to be the foundation of my block museum as a flat world because it won't have as much chunk population issues and I won't have to do as much goofing and cheating with MC Edit to make sure that a cave doesn't suddenly cut through my block museum because the chunks don't have a population tag, as that's a bug. Because yeah, population in InfDev 327 isn't terrible, but population in versions with caves and ponds and stuff will literally just like break everything. So if you were to have a character in the same universe as the benevolent Emperor Zardgort and the evil sorcerer Gooplagorp, what would his name be, and what would his profession be?
He'd be the Grand Archbishop. Pilfered.
Pilfered? Is he just this pathetic old man who's always getting stolen from? Because
Is that your assumption?
well, yeah, I hear the term pilfer, and that literally just means to steal or plunder.
No, not pilfer, pilfered.
So yeah, he's been plundered.
Pilfered. It's like Stanford, except pilfered.
Bro. He's definitely
he's
going to get raided a lot.
He's a young, spry man with like a helmet with a feather on top, and he's like a troublemaker.
Oh.
Pilfered.
Did he sell magic beans to Gooplagorp?
He would do that, yes.
What do those magic beans do, though? Like, what would his magic beans do in particular compared to other magic beans?
They turn you into a perfect replica of Pilfered.
What the
But you have like 24 hours to live.
what?
So Pilfered like gets a +1, like a clone for 24 hours if you take the pill.
Bro. But then he like completely expires and evaporates.
Yeah.
And the original guy is no more. Dude, Gooplagorp would just force feed it to an uncooperative prisoner. You have just enabled a war crime.
Yep.
Bro. Based?
Based YN. Vote in the comments below.
Oh, oops, I broke grass when I didn't mean to.
I was trying to get it spread to this lone dirt block over here. And then I broke the grass, and now I'm sad.
Wario broke grass without meaning to.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through like the last hour of this clip. The funniest bits.
Yep. These are not funny bits, by the way.
They're hilarious bits.
I'm just tired and my humor is shot.
Dude, that's always the best time.
No, dude.
I'm probably actually gonna feel good about going to work tomorrow because I had this sort of conversation. Because if I had just gone to bed like beforehand, without this sort of conversation, I likely would be more tired. It's like when I feel good going to bed, I usually feel good waking up. When I feel bad going to bed, I usually feel bad or meh when I wake up. Some days I feel really good. But
right now?
Yes, you are restoring my mana.
That's excellent.
Flatland! Welcome to Flatland. We are
wish I could
not
sleep like I
super
used
fat
to.
land. What?
I used to sleep without like any worries, but now I'm grown up and I don't sleep as well.
Oh, yeah, I never really slept well. I still don't. I sleep better than I used to, but that's because my body's always tired because I never let my body have rest enough, except on weekends. And then I'm like, but those are so short. See, I need 30 hours a week instead of 40 hours a week of work. Unless I'm making videos, then I can do like 60, because I never leave my house.
If you're not doing anything else, is your pastime just making videos?
Generally it's preparing my world for future stuff. Just test. I just run tests to make sure that everything goes smoothly and I don't have a lot of hiccups during live streams. Right.
Okay.
So it's like if I'm updating my world, I don't want to do that on screen usually because nobody wants to watch that unless I'm making a tutorial. But I would prefer to make a tutorial in a less stressful environment than say that, right?
And I haven't played video games on Steam for almost a week now.
Based alert.
I just have been too tired. I don't know how to feel.
I think you should eat a couch. I think that'll help you sleep better. I know I know it did for me. Now mine was particularly made out of denim because denim is atrocious. But yeah, I ate a denim couch, and yeah, now I feel so much better about my life.
A denim couch.
A denim jouch. You call it a jouch because it's a jean couch.
I've got a houch. I got a hunch that the junch is a scam. I don't know, man.
What would you do if I ate your house?
I would mourn the loss of my house.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't be impressed.
I would sprint to your house with a machete, cut your stomach open, and take back what's mine.
But the house is not going to be there, though. But the house isn't going to be in there, though.
Well, where will it be?
Gone. It'll just cease to exist.
It's not how eating things work.
No, it is. It is.
It doesn't cease to
Explain how Taco Bell doesn't make you full, then. I ate like $20 worth of Taco Bell today, and like it did not make me full.
You gotta buy more Taco Bell, man. Go get more.
No, it's not going. It's not going to make me full. That's the issue. Well, it's like instantly metabolized into shit.
A rice and bean taco for $1 at Taco Bell. You can get like 100 of them.
And they aren't filling.
They are. And you just gotta get more.
If I get 100 of them for $100, that's like food for 3 hours, my guy.
You just need to find your limits. I felt full off Taco Bell before.
Yeah, that's because you're. That's because you're this. Your body type is that of a road sign.
That's a really good comparison.
I mean, that's the stop sign is looking pretty thin.
True that. With a massive octagonal head.
Yep. Somebody's gonna edit your photo to be like that someday.
My face is in this stream. I hope
it is.
Hope I get fan edits of me.
I mean, I have stated before that my goal is to get bigger than queso on YouTube. I have not elaborated on what that means.
Oh, bigger than queso. You just gotta get more Taco Bell, man. Then you can get
but Taco Bell doesn't fill me up!
I
Yeah, it
need like packing peanuts or something that's literally made out of like the densest material on Earth, or mostly
we
air.
gotta-
I guess air
We
works.
gotta get you 5 Guys. We gotta get you on 5 Guys.
Five Guys, burgers and fries.
Yes. That's the most filling food ever. It's like so
Are
dense, like
you sure about that? What
Yes,
are
it's
the
one-
size of their burger patties? I don't eat there, so I don't know.
why are you so aggressive? If you order like a large burger, it's like the size of a burger from like McDonald's or whatever, but it's so dense. It's like the weight
How
of,
much
like, a
does it
neutron
weigh,
star.
though?
1,000,000 pounds.
So you can't even get it off the table to put it in your mouth.
You gotta eat it bite by bite.
Bro, I think only queso could finish that. Oh,
Maybe.
oh, you got rid of the one block of grass I was trying to grow.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Rip Grassly. Yo, it instantly grew. Hey, yo, what?
Grassley. Bro,
Dude, if I get aggressive
bro.
about something that's stupid, don't take it seriously, my guy.
No, I know.
Play it off for laughs.
It's-
Play it off
Taco
for
Bell bit
laughs.
was funny, but you're so aggressive about something that you were saying you don't know about, and that killed me.
Yes.
I've never had 5 Guys. How much do they cost? I've never been there. That killed me.
Bro.
This papyrus, I kind of want to murder that papyrus. Look at him looking at me.
So
He's up.
if you want to murder that papyrus, I have an idea. What if you take that papyrus and make it into
I'm gonna go build a
A
barrier
scroll,
in front
yeah,
of it.
just make it into a scroll. I was trying to come up with something funny, but I'm like creatively bankrupt there. Sorry, man.
It's okay.
Just make it a
I'm
goat
gonna build
skin
a-
instead of a papyrus, so no reeds, animals instead, just to upset vegans.
I won't murder him, but I'll build a big barrier in front of him so he doesn't stare at me.
Are you going to put him into a spring green wool isolation cage?
Yes.
So if a padded cell is like evil torture, what is a spring green room?
That's heaven, Brody. Heaven is spring
Right.
green wall.
Bro. Oh, did you notice the single slab tree versus the double slab tree?
Oh, what the heck? What on earth?
Just like every time we get a new block, I replace the leaves of a tree with that block just because it's funny. And when we get end portals, not end portal frames, end portals, I will be doing that. You just gotta remind me.
Okay. These slab physics are weird.
So basically, how it works is, at least in the previous version, if you place it on top, it merges right. However, if you have it placed above already here, right, like this, you're looking? Yeah, if you place below, then you can get that alternating pattern. But otherwise, if you place it on top, then it'll merge down, which is dumb. It hurts me inside.
Skibidi.
Say Scooby-Doo, but replace the ooh sounds with e's.
GBD.
Do you feel better now?
Yeah.
Has your cancer been cured?
Yeah.
Base. Hello,
Virus.
base department?
It's for you.
I'm gonna put purple
more
below
papyrus.
the yellow tree because you hate you hate yellow. and so I'm gonna ease your eyes a little bit.
I do hate yellow. I think yellow shouldn't exist.
So you would replace the yellow wool with the spring green wool?
Yeah, I mean, yellow has its uses. So I feel like for variety, we could just get rid of one of the 3 blues.
So you don't actually hate it that much?
I don't like it, but I recognize its utility. I recognize that the game is probably better with green in it.
You mean yellow?
Yellow, sorry. But I actually really like that contrast you're doing.
Yeah, just replace
yellow
the
and
shadows
purple.
with the opposite color, with the wool trees.
Nice.
Yeah, I just kind of had that idea spontaneously, like late into last session, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure. Also, make sure to not update the blocks around the grass. Sorry, the gravel and sand trees, because they will break. They will delete.
Okay.
They will just collapse into a pile. Like, don't even break the sponges around them.
I will not.
What
You
is
have my word.
this? Who placed these here? What? A Wawa?
What?
What is going on with the Capri, Ultramarine, and Light Blue dye wools here? Because I think this is Capri, if I recall correctly. This is Ultramarine, and then this is Light Blue. Where are you?
I'm by the papyrus.
Oh, papyrus. What if you imprison the papyrus in yellow?
That might work. Then I just have to stare at yellow instead of him.
I know. I just wanted to break your brain. Oh yeah, did you notice that the gold ore texture is a lot like less green now and a lot more orange?
It is very orange. The top of it is nice.
I said gold
Like-
ore, not gold block. I mean, you
Oh.
already noticed the gold blocks, not the ore, though.
Oh, this is the one I'm familiar with.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that. That's nostalgic.
Nostalgia.
Brings
Take me
to the
back
good
to
old days.
something that I lost somehow, somewhere along the way. Take me back to something that I did somehow to brighten up my day. Take me back to something that I lost somehow, somewhere along the way. Take me back to something that I need somehow to brighten up my day.
You like my dancing?
Oh yeah, total headbanging, dude. We need we need to do more of that. I'm going to have the classic world open in version 30 all throughout, like in dev. I don't know about inf dev after we reach saving terrain, but I probably should have a classic server until I can host multiplayer in, and that'll be merged in afterwards, because that's what people did back in the day, right? The multiplayer was until multiplayer was stable in survival, they played this. And they continued to play this all the way up until 2013 when Mojang shut it down, if I recall correctly.
2013. When was survival introduced?
Survival was introduced 2009 in Survival Test, but Survival Test never had multiplayer, though there's a buggy survival multiplayer in Classic 30. And then in dev, the first couple of versions are creative when they add dynamic lights as well as MD3 models and stuff like that. But then it's basically all survival all throughout InDev, and then Notch decides to add Infinite Worlds in, so he does InfDev, and then he starts like once InfDev is stable enough, he starts adding multiplayer back into the Infinite Worlds branch of Minecraft, and then we get, once that's stable enough, it goes into beta. And then beta is just all the rest of the spit and polish put on the game. But Minecraft isn't really out of beta until release 1.1, because release 1.0 was very buggy and it was kind of rushed to meet a deadline of Minecon 2011. I'm free.
No, let me stay in here.
Hold on, let me set my spawn inside there.
See, we're the only free ones. Everyone outside is actually imprisoned. And we are the ones who are free. Jevil Deltarin.
Yo.
Dude, you're a genius.
Just stay like this forever.
Oops.
Alright, we're gonna have to count to 3. 1, 2, 3, jump. Jump. Okay, I'm just gonna keep spamming.
No!
Yeah!
Oh, we got it! Yes!
Ooh, yes, dude.
Oh my gosh.
The only problem is your skin isn't made of spring green wool.
I'm gonna have, dude.
So
I'm gonna have to make you a spring green wool skin. Like, I gotta fire up Ace Sprite.
You. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to snap your neck.
But yours isn't. But yours isn't also, man.
Mine isn't. You are right about that. But actually, I'm awesome.
And I'm not.
Listen, man, it's just the way the cookie crumbles.
There are no cookies yet. They haven't been added.
Damn it, you're right.
You have been checked.
This goofy little cage you're in. It's really funny from the
My
outside.
spawn is set to live in the pod.
The pod.
Eat the bugs, live in a pod. Oh, nothing, be happy.
7 minutes
Missy
in
will
heaven.
do. Or you're through. We will turn you to a pile of glue to make more pods for all the kids. This is good. Don't question it.
Okay, the song is done.
You're so good at singing.
I think I'm
I know.
amateurish.
Where'd you learn the lyrics to that?
Oh, I made it up. My source?
You made it up?
I made it the fuck up.
You made that up on the spot.
No, I made it up like 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. Based.
What is the name of this wool color? Wrong answers only.
Fake Weezer.
Fake Weezer.
Evil Weezer.
Evil Weezer. You
Dick
have
Sonic the
such
Hedgehog.
a creative mind.
Thank you. Biggs the cat.
It's ultramarine, if I recall correctly. That might be a wrong answer though, because of the 16 wool colors being different. What's the yellow-green color called? It's not yellow-green, spoiler alert.
You mean this one here?
The one I'm pillaring up with right now.
That one's called tennis ball.
Alright, we're calling it that from now on, but it's actually called chartreuse.
Dude,
Chartreuse. It's not a real word.
look it up in a dictionary, my guy. You'll find
not
it's
real.
very real and can hurt you.
Addicted.
Oh my gosh, you are so funny, man.
No, I'm not. See, everyone who says I'm funny is like hyping me up. I actually have to stay nihilistic to stay humble.
True.
I'm actually a terrible human being. And that's how I'm going to stay humble.
I kick puppies as a hobby.
I
What
kick
do you-
hobbies as a puppy.
Why is that funny, man? I don't know.
Because I'm so tired. That's my trick.
But one
I'll
good.
climb the pyramid again.
Oh, oh shoot! I don't remember where the amphitheater is. Dang it! I saw Graffin's little cave, and I don't remember where 1706's amphitheater is. That was a pretty cool little build. I don't remember where it is though.
Love to see it.
So, should I send you a skin that's literally just camouflage into spring green wool? So, like, anytime you're up against spring green wool, you're, like, completely disguised because you're the same texture as spring green wool?
Yes.
Alright, I think we found your skin. I'll have to make it. I could whip it up in, like, a couple seconds, too.
This guy's a Minecraft skin maker extraordinaire.
Alright, first step, we boot up Sprite.
Remember the first time I made a Minecraft skin? I felt like such a god.
Next, we make a 32... no, we make a 64 wide by 32 wide canvas. Now, this is for the old skins. You would use 64 by 64 for modern ones, but I will be using the old skin size because there's no purpose to be slightly bigger hitbox anyway.
Yes, Mother Russia. Putin, we need spring green wool. Immediately. Is this the amphitheater with the stone underground bunker kind of thing?
No, that's Graffin's cave hall thing. Whatever he calls it. Okay, next I will have to go and get the spring green wool texture by going into the classic 2902 jar. WinRAR, open with WinRAR. And then I will go and get the rain.png, and then I will click and drag it over into Sprite. Next, I will zoom into the spring green wool texture, and then I will select the whole thing, and I will Control-C. Next, I will Control-V this whole square, and I will just do this.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
And then I will get a picture of Steve for reference to delete the stuff that would make it a head layer. So if we go into and find car.png, this is the overlay. But I will use Control-A and Control-C to overlay it over this, so that I can cut out the head layer. Next, I will... Ooh. I forgot to make a new layer. Oopsies. That sucks. We will go new layer. We will Control-Z, 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 and then we will layer... New layer, and then on that new layer, we will bring in the Steve texture, and then we will go back to layer 1. I made a mistake. I am sorry. Then I will just grab the Steve head on layer 2, and then I will move it over to the other side of the screen to give the optional eyes if I want to do a white eyes thing. On layer 1. And then I will hide this. Do you like those eyes, Benny? Or would you prefer to have different color eyes, or do you want to not have eyes at all?
No eyes.
Okay.
Make me the real spring green wool block.
Alright, I will delete that then. That was just an optional thing for my preference of how I would like to do camouflage. But there is no wrong answer. Next, I will do file, and I will save as a .png. So we shall delete all of that. I will go into pictures, and then I will go into Minecraft auto references, and I will create a new folder for my skins.
Oh
Then
man, update on the gold block. The bottom
spring
texture
green
sucks.
wool dot
It's
png.
like freaking
Save.
it's like
Yes.
moldy cheese. It's like a really old slice of American cheese that's gotten stale and like gotten really dark orange.
Alright. And then I will go into my pictures and I will find the skin that I just made and I will click and drag it over into your messages, direct messages, so you can change your skin by downloading this image. And then you will have to relog in order for it to show up, and I would love to see what it looks like once you are in the game.
Save image. Where do I save this in my Minecraft folder?
You do not have to save it in your Minecraft folders. You would rather go to the Minecraft website, or you will go to your Minecraft launcher and to the skins tab. And then you will basically just update your skin, and you will use the slim model, just because you would prefer not to blend into blocks. You would prefer to blend into blocks and have a smaller hitbox, except I would do the classic one if you are going to play on older servers, because you will get black bars or other skin corruption by loading a modern slim skin into a classic model.
Little see accounts. Game.
Excuse me while I go to
Minecraft.
suck some blood. Okay, I'm not actual vampire. I am just pulling your legs. For blood.
I'm fake Russian vampire. Instead of sucking your blood, I suck your
Toes.
nuclear launch code.
That was much better than whatever I said. I said toes. That's just
Toes.
evil. That's like Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, we all know
That's-
Russians love toes.
That's Quentin Tarantino's particular thingy. I mean, he made the Naked Gun movies, so I mean, yeah, that's one of the good things he did. At the same time, his obsession with feet is concerning. Very much so. Oh, you're gonna have to like log out and re-log in once you got your skin updated. You update it yet?
I'm doing it now.
Oh, I see.
I see. Spring green wool. Upload. I will have no cape for the time being.
That is fine, because there are no caps in this version anyway.
In that case, I will keep my cape on. Okay. I will disconnect. Oop.
Oh. And I will set the spawn when you re-log in to be right by me.
I need to make an eviler laugh. Like if you say a funny joke, like
That's one evil laugh.
I have a couple evil laughs. Shoot, I didn't set spawn.
I am on top of the monolith. I don't know if my skin is working or not.
I shall see. Oh, it works! Look at the stream.
Oh,
I shall place down the spring green wall next to you when we step off the monolith, because it is too high in the world. Alright, we shall try this out.
You shall look on the stream, and boom, camouflage. it's like you're not even there. Oh my gosh! And I only see you when I mouse over your name. Yo.
I'm waiting for the stream to update. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! It actually works.
Yeah, is that going to be your permanent skin now?
It just might be.
Based. You have come into an identity of your own.
This is who I was meant to be.
Indeed. Indeed.
Mr. Spring Green Wool.
All right, I'm gonna like completely enclose you, right? Just to see how it looks to be in the cage in cloth in cloth purgatory.
Call me Lazarus.
When I hear Lazarus, my mind like immediately jumped to Galaxy Quest for some reason.
Galaxy Quest.
It's like one of my favorite sci-fi movies.
Are you really in the room with someone right now, or is it just your imagination?
I do not know. I cannot tell.
Have you seen that guy on TikTok who laughs like he's like the Asian guy?
Oh, I don't know. I think I really like Tony the Sign Guy though, where he just like interrupts like the most brain rot content to sell you LED signs.
Oh, I love that guy.
Here's how to tell if your LED signs are cheap or not. Are we just gonna leave the cube?
Yes. It's an important cube because it's made of spring green wool.
Oh yes. Should I take a texture upon myself?
If you want to.
I still prefer to like have a shirt that matches with my capes, but it would be funny to take on block camouflage, at least before we have capes.
Isn't this spring green wool skin permanently going to be on my name NC profile now?
You can choose, like if you create an account with NameMC and log into the Minecraft server, you can have it be deleted from the cache. You just have to register your account on their website by verifying it by logging into the Minecraft server.
Okay.
I've done that with a bunch of my accounts before. And I've wiped some things from my name history. I don't know if I wiped Old Melon Man, but I wiped some redundant or like really old stuff from when I was a petulant little child.
Petulant.
Are you making a hamburger?
No, I'm trying to get a good look at the bottom of the gold block.
Oh,
It's vile. It looks like a Cheez-It,
dude, that's epic. I like it even more now.
but gross.
What do you think of the iron one that now that it's desaturated?
Okay, that's not bad, actually. It's better when it's silver.
Yeah.
It looks well made. It looks like strong material.
I just realized that I can make a fish sandwich. Because this looks exactly like battered and fried fish. The gold block texture.
Kinda.
Alright, so first, we're going to start by making a bun. Right. And then, we get our fish fillet. And usually, it's kind of like a weird triangle shape that doesn't completely fit on the bun, right?
Yeah, dude.
Yep. And then we add our toppings, so like bookshelves.
I do love bookshelves on my fish fillet.
Yeah. And these ones only within the bounding box of the bun, and then everything else can be done via like colored wool. And we add the top bun. Yep. So then we'll add some lettuce. This can drip over. Droopity drop. And,
Slippity slop.
we'll add some...
Flippity
now we're going to
flop.
add some ranch, because ranch goes better with fish than ketchup. I almost made a mistake there.
I'm gonna throw up. You just came all over the sandwich, bro. What the hell? What's the matter with you?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. And then we can add some like this is tomatoes. This is tomato. We'll add some tomatoes instead of the coom.
Yeah.
My gosh. You have ruined my appetite. My appetit. My appetit.
Head in a headlock. I don't believe in any of it.
I love how saturated the old wool colors are, though.
Yeah. At least they came back with concrete, which kind of fixed the desaturation.
Well, like they resaturated them in 1.12, and then they made concrete as alternate colors, basically. More flat colors, because wool is definitely a very grainy texture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could add a little bit more overhang to the fish sandwich like that. Yeah, perfect. This is exactly what I get when I order the fish sandwich at Arby's.
Yummers.
Yes.
Yummers. Do you like saying yummers?
Yummers.
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 This is a really nice build.
The fish sandwich?
Yeah. I like
Thank you. It's really just low effort slop to me, but at least it looks like something.
No, dude, this is one man's slop is another man's treasure.
One man's slop is another man's burger.
Yeah.
Dude.
What would you do if, like, Donald Trump passed a law that changed the G in burger to a J?
Oh no.
So whenever you, like, went to Burger King, you had to say, hey, can I get a hamburger? And that's just the way it was. Would you be pissed off about that, or would you not?
I wouldn't care. I mean, it would be shot down as unconstitutional, most likely, but in the event that it wouldn't, I would just deal with it, because burgers are funny. This is coming from the same man who likes his steaks well done, so it's like, yeah, that's actually kind of epic.
Donald Trump?
Yeah. But yeah, whenever you move in front of the beacon tower, it's like, you vanish.
Ooh. I'm hidden now. That's really funny.
Oh, yeah.
It's too late to start.
All you have to do is literally just, the pattern to get camouflage is just everything but these. So the two upper, so on the right half of the screen, the upper 16 by 16 squares, don't fill them with anything, but fill everything else with just a copy and paste of the 16 by 16 block texture you want to camouflage as, and boom, you're hidden.
Mm. Okay. What is that?
In the
What is
word
that program you're using?
Ace Sprite. It's like a $20 piece of software I got on Steam. It's very good for editing pixel art and indexing stuff and so forth. Like, yeah. Honestly, worth $20. But if you don't have $20, you can do the same stuff in GIMP. It just might be a little bit more of a learning curve. I've done it in both programs.
GIMP. I've heard so much about GIMP.
But I'm guessing you pirate Photoshop.
I think I have the link to pirate it, but I have not pirated it yet. Because I haven't found a use for it. Or I haven't found a need for it.
Gotcha. Good. Alright, I'm going to... I'm going to create a new 64 by 32 texture.
64 bits.
32 bits. 8 bits.
8 bit. 4 bit. 2 bit. one bit.
How do you even get half a bit?
I don't know.
This is probably the second best form of disguise, in my opinion.
Well, you take a bit and then you take like a really sharp knife.
Alright, I'm gonna
Better
save
get
this as...
This guy's graveling it up. This guy's going gravel mode.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to save it as an Ace Bright file. Crap!
Guard. Send this guy straight to hell to burn for all eternity for making it as an Ace Bright file.
No, you don't understand. It was just a prank, bro.
Grab the pitchforks, grab the shackles, grab the hellfire. Grab the hot
How do you
coals
grab a hellfire?
with the hell torch?
That's not even a funny joke. You just actually just gave a technical description for it.
Yep. Then why are you laughing?
Because I find stuff like that funny. I think it's amusing.
See? Why is there just a 2x2x2 hole here for no reason?
Because it's for me to do. Dang it! You were just gonna vandalize everything with spring green and then be sad when it turns to cyan.
I made it better.
Yeah, I think this color updates to cyan when it goes through MC Edit or other programs for converting levels. Sadly.
Rip. I better enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah. And then I'll make a texture pack for you, just so you can live on. It can live on. It's probably better to replace the one that MC Edit replaces it with, but
How do I look?
dashing. The further I get away, the less and less I can tell that you're there, until I mouse over your name.
Whee!
You love the old arm swing animations, don't you?
I love him so much.
Sadly, Minecraft Alpha takes it away from us.
No.
Do we have to stay in Classic forever for multiplayer and InfDev forever for Infinite Worlds?
I don't know.
Did you know that
Tell me.
InfDev has spring green wool in it?
You kidding?
It gets removed, like on the June 24th version, but all the way until like June 24th, InfDev, spring green wool is in the game. What block
Notch
ID is it?
still alive. I have an issue with that.
He is still alive.
Yeah.
InDev
Gotta put that guy
block
in the ground.
IDs. Bro, you're making death threats on stream. Are you breaking the
Yeah.
TOS?
Notch, you better watch your back, sucker. Bring back spring green wool now.
He doesn't even have enough control over the game. See, you gotta you gotta go to the Minecraft feedback website and just say like, add back spring green wool, please.
I know Microsoft is a multi-million-dollar company.
Yeah, but they have
so
a
they're not gonna
they have a page that allows you to submit something like that. So then you can start blaming Microsoft for not listening to you.
They're not going to care about my death threats. But Notch is just a guy, so I can death threat him all I want.
Bro.
I can threaten his death. all I
You're not
want.
serious, right?
Why so serious?
My father.
Why so Aquarius?
Ah!
Say it's too late to stop. Got your head.
Okay, block 26.
You know you're bad.
Spring green wool gets replaced with beds.
What? What?
The block ID does. Now, MC Edit generally converts it to cyan wool. But if you were to just have spring green wool in InfDev from updating an InDev world to InfDev, and getting the debug chests. The spring green wool, as you updated through the versions, would eventually get removed, and then it would be replaced with beds later on.
How does that even work? Like single block beds?
Yeah, you get the bed block instead of the bed item, so you get like half a bed and get to place it down as half a bed that breaks whenever you breathe on it.
Is it the top half or the bottom half?
The
bed?
bottom half of the bed.
Okay. That's like the worst part of the bed. You don't even get a
No,
pillow.
dude. Actually, did you know that with the half a bed block, you can make a super long bed? Like, you can extend an existing bed, and it won't break if it's next to a bed on the side that isn't rendered.
But
the side
can you
that...
add a...
What?
Can you add a pillow?
Well, you place down a bed with a pillow on it already, and then you just place it at the foot of the bed, so you make it like an Enderman-sized bed instead of a Steve-sized bed. Or you can make the bed like 6 miles long for no reason, and just to be funny. You know what? I need to make the world's longest bed in Minecraft. Single bed. Thanks for the idea.
Yes, dude.
Yes.
Yes, dude.
See,
Make it happen.
spring green wool died, so we could make the world's longest bed.
That's not an acceptable trade-off, but you know, what can you do?
It's still a noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
And you can always use texture packs to bring back the old wool colors. So
True. It's okay.
it'll just change how things look marginally.
True that.
Yeah. I bet you're gonna get into modding just so you can make a mod called Benny's Spring Green Wool Mod. And that's all it adds.
I'm sure there's a mod like that already.
Oh, just the old Indev wool colors? Let's see. Let's go to CurseForge right now. Take you up on that.
Curseforge.com Minecraft.
Classic wool
Minecrafty.
colors. Retro Minecraft. No. Old Minecraft.
Step.
I am not seeing it.
Dude, I'm gonna make that mod and I'm gonna be a billionaire. I'm gonna sell that mod for like a nickel for every copy. Everyone's gonna want.
Did you know that it's illegal to sell mods and that Mojang will take you to court? You can ask people to donate to the project, but you can't charge money in exchange for content like that.
What if it was a really good quality mod though?
Mojang wouldn't care. They'd want a slice of that pie.
Wait, so if you paid Mojang as well, you could sell it for money?
How much are we talking now?
Like 90%. You take home 10% of the profits. You think Mojang would agree to that?
If you put it on Bedrock Edition, but on Java, no. Not a chance. But if you use the Minecraft Marketplace on Bedrock Edition, you could.
Why the hell is this?
And you would get like
grass not
30%.
growing?
Because it's not random ticking, right? It's being bizarre and weird.
Come on.
Sometimes it takes like 5 hours for one piece of grass to grow.
Blech.
What do you think of the old cobblestone texture?
I like it.
Would you marry it?
Frick, marry, kill. Cobblestone, oak wood, and sand.
All of those?
Yeah.
So then what tier would spring green wool be in?
I would kill sand. I would
You would
marry wood. Frick cobblestone.
So you would bang cobblestone,
Yeah.
marry oak logs, and kill sand. Why do you hate sand?
I mean, if of the 3 options, sand is the one to go.
Don't talk to me. I'm just
There's
kidding.
no one here though.
Gosh, that was perfectly timed.
I'm sorry, you asked me a question.
So
but
what? So if you would bang, marry, kill those 3, what tier would spring green wool be in?
I'd marry spring green wool.
Would you have 50 children via spring green wool?
I would.
Haha, you would. You would.
I love my spring green wife.
You gonna make your future wife, wear that color like all the time?
Yeah.
I wonder what she's gonna think about that. If you were a tree type, what kind of tree would you be?
I feel like I am a very basic person. I would be oak wood.
You're interesting.
I usually try and go with like the defaults when it comes to like variation. Like I always put white wool as carpet in my house.
I don't know which wood type I would be. Because, like, I mean, I could be acacia because I'm misshapen and ugly.
You're not misshapen and ugly. You're handsome and gorgeous.
Thank you. But it's not true.
It is true. It's in the eye of the beholder, dude.
There's a beholder here?
Yeah.
Bruh, we're all gonna
Alright.
die. We're all
I am-
gonna die.
I'm your beholder.
So you levitate and you have 10 eye stalks and you are paranoid of everyone and use magic against people?
At least one of those is true.
I'm guessing you won't tell me which.
Yeah, you have to guess. I am beholden of you. I am your beholder.
The suspicious of everyone.
Why is the ocean texture all wonky now? Looks weird.
Because it uses the old water texture instead of the new animated water texture. That, and it also likely renders in as gray because you had the gray bug.
Weird.
But what would you do to mossy cobblestone?
Cobblestone. It's a good question. I'd probably like keep it in my room and fondle it every now and then.
My precious.
Like-
Precious.
It does look like it would feel good. No.
My mind immediately jumped to Dr. Feelgood by Interface. I'm gonna, like, try and glitch through the world border now. My life is over.
How do you do that?
You don't. That's the thing.
Oh. I would love to see what's out there. I would love to go into...
And someday this will be horizoned by an infinite world, and you know that because we will update. And it will be good. Very good. Yes.
I want to go out into the non-infiniteness. I want to see the world. Let me out. Let me out.
You want to see the water.
I want to see the infinite ocean.
What if I told you that the infinite ocean was the friends we made all along?
That's a load of crap. I want the infinite ocean.
Oh my god.
I want to see what's beyond the fog. Beyond the rain.
Hero
Can you see when
Brian.
Can you see when I make it rain, or is that just
No, it's just
client side?
client side. I had to make it rain for myself when you said rain. So I made
have
it
max
I
fog.
made it max fog and rain so that we like maximum Hero Brian everything.
Yep.
Somehow it sounds like my computer's overheating even though I put my graphics on like low. And apparently it says I'm getting 4026 FPS.
That's a lot of frames per second.
Yeah, but they're all rendered. They aren't like actually. Okay, so rain is what causes my system to go. But I know it. Well, I know it makes me go like. Oh, that's good stuff.
Brother, what are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know this? Oh yeah. That makes me feel alive.
A 1 by 1 by 1 meter block of cocaine. Do you know how much that is?
That's like 6 kilograms at least.
God damn.
Steve's
I'm on
powerful enough to handle it.
I'm on that metallic perk.
See, this is Breaking Bad stuff. This is epic. This is even stronger.
This is Breaking Bad stuff, but
Yeah.
this is my stuff.
At least it's not butt stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
According to you, this is butt stuff. I don't get it, but you say so.
This is trash. Garbage.
So what is this? It's yellow.
It is yellow, and therefore, I don't like it. What if I put a sponge down here?
It wouldn't do anything.
It doesn't even work with... What the heck? It doesn't even work with this stuff?
See, it
Oh,
doesn't.
it
It
only
doesn't
works with
stop
water.
water from the world border.
Mm.
Right.
It only stops water beyond.
Yes.
Cringe.
You just want to like hide a sponge there and like make me super confused in the future when I find a sponge there.
Yep.
What if I
Sure.
like? Do you want me to nuke this world in survival when we get Slimestone?
What?
So Slimestone is like redstone, but prioritizing slime blocks and automation, right? So when I get slime blocks and stuff like that, do you want me to nuke this world with like a world eater, or do you want me to preserve it forever?
Why would we nuke the world?
Because it's fun.
I thought this was your forever worlds.
Oh, this would just be a portion of the forever world. The classic portion.
Okay.
I would just nuke it to be
Oh.
funny.
A version of it would be saved, but you just nuke it.
Yeah, in the infinite world.
If you want to nuke it, totes yes, bro.
Among
Oh,
Us.
yeah,
We are
brah.
summoning Among Us in Minecraft. Look at all the Among Us on this Among Us block.
We drank the Among Us potion in Minecraft at 10:32 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
and you'll never guess what happened next.
All right, we need to make that on a video on like a second channel called like Spring Green Wool Addict or something like that.
I drank the spring green wool potion in Minecraft, and look at what it did to me. Dude, I'm spring green wool. Oh.
Learn colors in Minecraft. All right, we're gonna have a successful YouTube Kids career ahead of us. Just make sure not to say words like shit
And piss. And balls.
bong.
You cannot.
My lawyer advised me not to say bong.
Don't put drugs into your bong and then smoke it.
What if I smoked a bong? Like the bong itself, not putting stuff in a bong and smoking from it. No, like just smoking a bong, right?
I put weed inside of a cigarette and then smoked it in Minecraft. And then the Minecraft lawyers came and arrested me for doing drugs in Minecraft.
My gosh.
Someone baked a hamster. My muffin looks suspiciously like a hamster.
My hamster looks suspiciously like a muffin.
Someone baked a hamster into my muffin.
Someone baked a muffin into my muffin. I didn't want a muffin. I wanted a hamster.
So I'm spraying him with dirty brown muffins.
Hey, what?
How do you spray someone with muffins? I'm curious.
Dirty brown hamsters.
That makes even less sense.
This
I don't
homeless hamster
understand.
You like his hat? Did you give him boobs? God damn.
Oh my gosh, this belongs in YouTube Shorts. Oh gosh, you gave him boo.
Well done.
No, I gave him a beard. Yeah. I'd be surprised if the mushroom doesn't delete itself.
How long is it gonna last?
Oh,
Though mushrooms will float.
they will, but not for long.
Hooked on a feeling, I am believing.
Oh, did you know that if you booted up Minecraft InfDev 2010-0128 and opened a world, it would spawn an entire double chest's worth of TNT in for you to use? Actually, more than a double chest, because each chest has slots that stack to 100 instead of 64. You could bomb the world. You could have fun with that. But one stipulation: the moment you break a TNT block, it's going to explode whether you like it or not.
Interesting. When did they add flint and steel?
It was during InDev. Otherwise, my block museum wouldn't really be feasible to produce. Flint and steel is the main item that's going to make my all block metadatas and blocks museum possible when I get to it.
Wait, how does that work?
So basically, there's a preserved data value thing where, so how Minecraft stores, say, the stages of crop growth is via metadata values that range from 0 through 15. So there's 16 possible metadata values inside a single block ID up until Minecraft release 1.8. And then the last vestiges of that legacy system are removed in Minecraft 1.13. However, there's a glitch in Minecraft InfDev 2010-0327 being the first version to have saving infinite worlds. It didn't have a check to remove block metadata values from specific coordinates after the block was placed down or removed. So if you, say, let crops grow to a specific stage, like 7, for example, then you could place down a double stone slab there, and it would turn into, I think it's a quartz stone slab or a nether brick double slab instead of a stone slab when you updated to a later version that has the nether brick slabs and so forth. So you can use that to get block metadata 0 through 15, but the easiest way to do it is with a flint and steel, because you can random tick saplings above a metadata value of 8, but it's really random, and you can't really sort it. But with flint and steel, what it does is it sets a block's metadata value to 5 once you light a fire, and let the fire go out, and then every time you relight that block, it increases the metadata by 1 until you reach 15. So it has an increment type data value transmutation. So you can use it to get any values from 5 through 15 super easily, and then there's a little bit of guesswork to get the ones from 0 through 5. Now, there's nothing that you can use to overwrite to get back down to 0, so you have to be very careful with it, but you could just update to another version, mine the block that was supposed to be 0, but you transmuted to another data value, and then place it back down, and then it'll be metadata value 0, unless you update too far to a version where the metadata actually has an effect, right? And then, then the way to get stuff before 5 easiest is just place torches in certain orientation. So torches and flint and steel are going to be the way that I collect almost every block metadata value and ID in Minecraft InfDev. Now, this is of the blocks that exist in InfDev. If there's any different blocks, then I'm not going to be able to... Like, blocks that are added later, like doors, I'm not going to be able to do anything to transmute door data values, unfortunately. So, how did you like that lecture?
That was really nice.
Would you give it a spring green wool out of 10?
I would give it a spring out of green. I actually learned things from that. That was good.
I can send you like the wiki page on it because I have that on like speed dial.
Like, what's the procedure for changing the metadata of one block? Do you just light it on fire? Or
Yeah,
do
you
put
light it on
next
fire
to
and let it burn out.
Okay. How do you change it from 1 to 2, or is 1 fire burning out just immediately?
So 0 is the default. 1 is immediately extinguishing a fire after lighting it, but you could also just place a torch in a specific direction. Here's the page on how to get them all. The only data value you can't force to get is 0. It's 0 by default, but if you increment it or change it by placing down, say, a tile entity or torch or so forth, then it's over. You lose the ability to increment it back down to 0 until a later version. But then there's liquid transmutation for stuff. But the only way to get invalid data value obsidian would be through InfDev preserved data value transmutation, because obsidian cannot be moved by pistons.
My caramba. I might call it a night here.
Oh, I'm probably getting close to that. As much as I would love to talk more and so forth, I still have to wake up at 3 a.m. tomorrow.
Go to bed, bro. You gotta sleep.
That's okay. I can wake up at 4 a.m. and still be fine.
What time do you have to be at work?
5 a.m. I did the same thing yesterday and was fine. I got to bed much later, actually.
How do you survive?
Oh, I didn't. I actually had to sleep for 30 minutes during my work break instead of, doom scrolling. It's actually pretty nice, other than the fact that I had a suboptimal sleeping position, so definitely going to put a chair up to rest my feet on afterwards. Instead of letting my feet cross themselves or doing the weird thing where you straddle your leg at a right angle over your kneecap, where you get your ankle over your kneecap. Like, that one's pretty comfortable, but it made my ankle pretty sore for, like, the next hour.
Wait, do you just sleep in the break room? Or
I
what?
slept in the break room on the one plush chair that they have
Yeah.
there. The
I-
plush chair
I
is
wish-
real.
I wish I was able to fall asleep like that, but I'm too restless.
I
have a
fell
hard enough
asleep for
time
like 2 minutes,
about
but then
that.
I felt great afterwards. And then I had an energy drink and felt even better.
Good.
And then I felt
The way
really
my-
tired after I took an energy drink right as the stream started.
The way my body works is falling asleep is like a 30-minute process.
Oh, usually it's that way for me unless I push myself to the point of being so tired that my body gives up on staying awake.
If I wake up and like have to get up during that 30 minutes that I'm trying to fall asleep, I'm so groggy and miserable.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if I can't take naps.
Same here. It's kind of a learned process. Maybe you'll have kids, and then after you have kids, napping will be easier because you just want some peace and quiet for once.
Yeah.
Well, that is what you call boomer humor. Isn't it so funny?
You're not a boomer. You can't do boomer humor. That's offensive.
What if I?
You're
What if I exploded for you right now? Would that make me a boomer?
Your boomer demographic in your stream just all left the stream.
My screen says 0 right now, but there will be many later because I will put a timestamp for when you join and make this world perfect.
See, there's 0 viewers because all the boomers just left. You weren't looking for a second. You used to have like 20 viewers. They were all boomers, but they just left just now.
No, it was mostly people hopping in for 2 seconds, not saying anything, and then leaving. Other than the wonderful individuals like Christo18, Creepercraft MC, Linux Crypt, and Miguel Tucan Official, I guess. And then before the stream started, I got a bunch of weird comments in my stream chat saying,
Is that Jack Black from Minecraft?
and then another guy said,
Is that Jack Black from that movie about blocks?
gosh, I love comments like that, honestly. I know I said them in a stupid voice. That's meant to be not flattering to me. I'm not trying to make fun of you because I think, holy crap, that's funny.
Wait, who gave you those comments? On
Just
the
kind of
stream or
random
on the
people.
video?
Random people who showed up before the stream went live.
Oh, in the Discord?
The YouTube chat, live chat. There's a live
Oh.
chat feature. Did you know about that?
Yeah, I see the live chat, but I don't see people talking about Jack Black.
It's at the very top. I might only be able to see it because it happened before the stream went live. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the start for me is hi, hello, bro, moo.
Mom. Are you gonna replace your cow
Okay.
sounds with that from now
Yeah,
on? What have I done? I have ended the world.
You are my sound font.
You want me to do like Foley reinterpretations of every sound in Minecraft?
Yes, dude.
So for the hurt sound, would you prefer me to go or would you prefer me to go
Or.
I think is funnier.
It's like the old hurt sound, but I'm saying it in like a stupid Kermit voice for no reason because I have a bad impression of it or my voice is weary.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. And then for like chickens, it's instead of whatever sound they play. And then pigs, it's going to be. See, that one's perfect. Like, I don't need to change that. That just sounds like, you know?
You're
Self-explanatory.
nailing these.
Just like...
I love the chickens like clicking noises they make as they walk.
Yes.
I live for that.
Mm. What other sounds?
I'm gonna call it a night.
I guess I could do a shulk or two. Alright. Yeah, if you want to do the outro and, like, come back to me, in front of the monolith, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I always like to have you do the outro because it makes it even more awkward and entertaining.
Bonk.
Bada bing da boom bada. Alright. You gonna do the
Well,
outro?
Gentlemen, ladies, and gentlemen, it's been an absolute honor to have you watching the Forever Worlds episode 13 with me and my friend Marcato, who has orchestrated all of this. Thank you for tuning in and either just fast forwarding and tuning in at the end of the video to hear this or watching the whole thing. I don't know. I don't care, but you're here listening to me now, and that's what's special to me. So thank you. And I might not see you next time, but Marcato will. So thank you, and I'll see you next time.
And it
Bye-bye.
shall be Monday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there and be a square.